know if you can hear this music. Welcome in, Mr. Bill. Can you hear the music? Because I can't hear, I don't know what's coming out of my computer. And it doesn't look like it's playing. That's what I thought. I don't know why it keeps resetting.
Tell me I drive you crazy. Just tell me anything. Just tell me. Just tell me. I've left the door cracked in case you come back.
Going back to the beginning. I'm still sharing. Not doing. Hey, Callie, welcome in.
Tell me I'm not enough. Tell me that I'm too much. Just tell me anything.
Peter, welcome in. I'm just bringing
Just tell me.
requests.
Just tell me. Tell me that you hate me. Tell me I drive you crazy. Just tell me anything. Just tell me. Just tell me. I've left the door cracked in
Not
case
supposed
you
to hear me.
come back. But I can't open a new
It's about music today, not about me.
till I know we're done. Tell me you
I don't want you to hear. I don't want you to hear me.
Tell me you
It's about music. I'm not talking. I'm just playing music and taking requests.
Just tell me. Just tell me. Tell me I pushed too hard.
Everybody is so used to me talking, and I am exhausted, and I have to go live.
Just tell me anything.
And the other thing is, everybody keeps complaining about my music and how loud stuff is and how whatever. It varies on everyone's phone. So some people are saying it's too loud, and it's because their volume is up too loud and it's drowning me out if they turn their volume down. Because when I go into my phone and I hear it, it's fine. So I can watch my own live. It's very weird. somebody else that I met in Magpie's room. Thank you for the heartbeat, Peter. Thank you. I want to add a scene.
Someone new.
What I'm trying to do
Tell me she's more
is find where my goal
special
is.
to you. Just tell me anything. Just tell me. Just tell me. Tell
There
me you
it
just got scared. Tell me you never cared. Just tell me anything. Just tell me, just tell me. You want a connection, but you wouldn't let me close to you. Open my heart to you, but you never dared to draw near. I know that you were scared, babe, consumed by all your fears. But I said I won't hurt you. Of that I would
Can you hear me?
so I'm sorry.
Yes. On my phone. Now I can test it myself.
Filled it with your favorite things. I know deep down you know I was never just a fling. I never asked for much, babe. It's not a diamond ring. All I ever wanted was for you to let me in.
Thank you, Jamie. It sounds fine on my end. You can hear me, you can hear Mags. That's Magpie. Thank you for the tiny and love. Hi Tina, welcome in. I'm playing Magpie's song. Sorry. I had played Calendar. Closure. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for the heartbeat, Tina. And then I'm going to play another artist that I met through Magpie. It's called Antioch Disciple. Trying to get these. It's a good song. It's a good song. Why can't I find it? find it, guys. Yeah, I watched part of her interview too. Why can't I find this guy? I was listening to him last week. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the guy I listen to almost every night of the week. This is my favorite song by him. Hey, Mama Ash, welcome in. Sorry, I am paying attention. I'm looking for music. Hey, Sister Alice, welcome in. Just playing music. Gotta stop doing that. Stop letting people dominate. Thank you, Sister Alice. Going in here. Goodness gracious. This is the song I like. He plays it almost every night. Thank you for using the stickers.
Sirens blaring, cities collide. Truth and lies, they both reside. Electric
Club cheers, thank you.
take a step, but no one's there. Through ashes, fight through flames. Tear the chains, call my name. Chaos breathing in my veins. Rise through ashes again.
Now it sounds like you can't really hear the music.
Pain is a ladder, step by step. Every
What if I
scar
do
a
this? I'm still trying to
secret
figure this stuff out, so bear with me.
I won't fall, I won't break. Even when the earth shakes.
Good stuff. Yeah, this stuff works really well.
City screams, neon veins, pulsing black.
This is
Concrete whispers, I can't turn back. Heartbeat pounding, walls closing in. The shadows crawl where light has been. Shadows ignite, burn the night, burn the night. Fire in my chest, I'll fight, I'll fight. Shadows ignite, no escape, no light. Burn it down tonight. Stab jagged and wide. I can't find where I used to hide. Fingers tremble, reaching through, but nothing solid, nothing true.
Bye. Hi, Easy. Welcome in. Does that sound good now? I'm just streaming music. I'm taking requests. This guy is on here. I think I figured it out, and it's separated the stuff for now, but I don't have boxes, so I have no idea if it's working in the boxes, and I don't want boxes right now. Unless people come up and just sit there and are muted. We can do silent boxes. I love this guy. He's a DJ and he's out in the mountain standard. I'm trying to find it so I could copy it and put it in here because I think he's awesome. He's not following me, but that's okay. I really don't care. But I'm gonna copy it and paste it in the chat because he went from like 1,000 followers 3 weeks ago to 4,149. Because all he does is stream music and wears a mask, and thanks everybody. Copy. And then I don't want that. I'll be right there. That's him. Thank you. Thank you for the heart, me right on time. He just wears this wolf mask. Every night it's a different one. I really like him. And all he does is say, thank you. He's cool. Anybody want to hear anything? Or you want to just listen to him because he's got all kinds of different music. And I changed my background. I made a new one. Yeah, I'm not a big Pink Floyd fan. That I will not play because I don't like Pink Floyd. Not my music. Hi, Mama Ash. See you in here. Thanks for hanging. My heart's a drumbeat, a hollow sound. This is full wolf moon, or full moon wolf. Full moon wolf. I guess it didn't come in. Hi Brenda, welcome in. Welcome in.
Fuck, I'm so pretty. Hold on, Olivia, I should raise her hand first.
Doing good. I'm doing good. I was just in a box battle.
I don't know what's happening. I can't get to my
I don't understand how that shit goes, the box battle.
I can't get to my profile.
In the autumn got stuck, a moment lost, just my endless love. Your shadow lingers in the quiet night, a fading star that's just out of sight. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? A story never let begin.
Thank you for the
A love
follow.
that lived in the in-between. Oh, what could have been?
In Dreamweaver, how are you today? I'm just playing some music, trying to find somebody.
We brush shoulders on a crowded street. The world dissolved.
Peter's sharing out the live. Thank you, Peter.
I felt your warmth like a ghostly breeze. A love unfinished, left on its
I just do
knees.
this.
The echoes call where the silence
Run in the
waits.
streets. I know what that's about. I do that
A
daily.
dream of you that never begins. Oh, what could have been? What could have been? A fire we never dared to
Music.
spin. A heart that broke before the skin.
Trying to find him.
Oh, what could have been?
You could go to my following and see who I'm following. This is somehow it didn't work when I went on my TikTok and commented. Try it again. Copy link. Try it again.
Sky's been heavy, still I carried away. Back then, empty pockets had to scrape off the plate. Now the ceiling glass and I'm watching it break. Told them I'd make it, now they called a mistake. Nightmares used to linger, now they fade in the haze.
Not working.
Dream sharper than a blade, cutting through the malaise. Lost some brothers to the far, couldn't find their way. I'm
in my own live
still got dues to pay. Woke
as a
up in
viewer,
dream
but
state,
it won't take
floating
my
through
link.
the night. Dark roads behind me, now I'm
So I wonder
chasing light.
if I email it to
myself,
myself.
keep going, everything's alright. Dream state, dream state,
Maybe I could share it that way.
visions taking flight.
Let's see. Thank you for the shares, Peter. Ooh. See if I can put it in the chat now.
Cold floors, no heat,
Copy
warm
link
up like a coat.
address.
Empty fridge, now my kitchen
Paste.
overflowing with hope. Used to
There
pray
it
for a
goes.
ladder,
That
now
is
I'm
his
building a
profile.
boat. Set sail on my purpose, let the
That's who
waves
we're
take me
listening
close.
to.
Tears dried on the canvas, painted stories and told.
Welcome in,
They only
Cooper.
see the gold, never the nights in the cold.
Thank you
Hunger
for the
made me
night
sharp,
star.
every bar low. Dream state, living out my
I love that
story
thing. That's my
unfolds.
favorite.
Woke up in a dream state.
I want to hit 150k diamonds this month.
Dark roads
But
behind me, now I'm chasing.
I got a ways to go. And I only have 3 days left.
Keep going,
It's 30 days
everything's
past
alright.
September, April, May, April,
Dream state,
May,
dream state,
no, April. I don't remember.
visions taking flight.
Let's see what my creator network says.
Visions taking flight.
And it's not updated. I'm only at 115. April, June, and September. All the rest have 31. Except February. Yeah, I have 35k That's a lot. Let's go. 35K. That's like $350 in 3 days. It's not happening. But it's okay. It's okay. Hey Cooper, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't push it. Thank you for the likes, Cooper. I shared who this is. He is a artist here on TikTok. Website and share it with you. I just realized this. I see your face in the broken glass. I just realized this, guys. Alright, Dreamweaver, thanks for hanging. I'm gonna add a source. Hi, John Trust. Welcome in. Just playing music. And I want to do a window capture. I forgot about this. He explained it to me last night. I asked him, how do you do this? So we gotta make this a little smaller. Forward. That is who he is. Full Moon Wolf and Siler. That is him. Thank you for the shares, Peter. Let's see. Welcome in, Val.
Fingers trace the cold black stone, cracks like veins in a heart unknown. Breathing deep, but the air feels thin. Shattered glass on the empty floor, 1,000 faces, but none I'm sure. Which one's mine? Where do I
That's him. That's from last night.
The whispers rise like smoke in my
See, SpinGinger.
Every answer just another test.
I was there.
Flicker like a pulse that's dead. Dreams
He just does that all night.
I keep screaming, but no one hears.
But it's so like just trancing. SpinGinger. I sent him the headphones. He was like so amazed. He gets like roses and stuff. But he went from like 1,000 followers to almost, he's over 4,000. So give him a follow. Go listen to him every night.
where the fireflies blink like stars. Trucks park crooked, hearts full of scars. Smoke in the trees, it tangles the air. We're lost but we're home, no need to care. Boots stomping on a bed of pine. Bass drop shake the county line. Whiskey in one hand, glow stick in the other. We're burning up the night like no one's gonna bother. Twist of the country, spin of the rave. Out here we're wild, we don't behave. Lanterns sway where the shadows crawl. Neon flashes dance on the barn wall. Echoes of howls and a fiddle's cry. The moon just a DJ lighting the sky. Drum lines echo in the cricket song. Here we're forever even if it feels wrong. Whiskey in one hand, glow stick in the other.
Trying to find this other guy. Welcome in, Ed. I'm just playing music. How are you? This, please. I understand that. I've been home for the past couple of days. I like this song. This is Antioch's Disciples.
In the silence before the scar,
I knew he was on iTunes. This is a newer one of his songs. Hang on. Thank you for the taps. Yeah, where I'm at, they're making me crazy too. They thought that I left. I actually have a really bad ear infection, but they didn't believe that I was sick. And I'm out till Monday. This was one. Here we go. If it'll play. I'm in Apple Music. I said play, and it's not playing. There we go.
Was I ever enough? Raised in silence, told to kneel, taught to bend but never feel. Follow
Welcome in, Crash.
orders, walk in line.
Just playing stickers.
ashes raised in chains. Told to
This is
follow
Antioch
course to
Cycle.
change. But every whisper cuts too deep, and soon enough I'll lose my peace.
I wonder if I can screen capture that.
Bruised and broken, laughed away.
So let me do that. Let's
Every
delete this.
dream they set to flame. They built the fire, fanned the spark, then blamed the smoke for being dark. But every rule just fed the rage, every scar another page. They called me weak, they called me wrong, but now their voices sound so gone. Born in ashes, raised in chains, told to follow, forced to change. But every whisper cuts too deep, and soon enough I'll lose my peace.
That is what's playing right now.
I held it in, I held it tight.
Hi, Hazel.
But you can't drown fire in the night.
Welcome in. Just playing music, hanging out. You want to request something, you can. This is Antioch. This is Ant. Thank you for using the stickers, Hazel.
Told to follow, forced to change. But now the fire burns in me, and I won't bow to who you need. I won't bow, I won't break, not anymore.
Hazel does a flyby. Mr. Bill left us. We've got Mama Ash, Peter, Crash, Ed, thanks for hanging with me.
No matter what I do, I give it my all. All that I know, every smile means another fall. I wear this grin, but I'm breaking within. Trying hard to fly, but it's all a lie. Every real life is a facade, hiding the pain. Inside I'm lost, caught in this endless rain. But I dwell in the night, faking strength with all my might. Smile for the crowd, hide the tears inside. Living in a shadow where my fears reside. Keeping them happy while I fall apart. A broken man with a heavy heart. Behind these eyes, there's a storm of despair. A twisted soul in need of repair. They see a hero, but I'm barely alive. A broken man with a heavy heart. Behind these eyes, there's a storm of despair. A twisted soul in need of repair. They see a hero, but I'm barely alive. Surviving each day just to keep up the drive. Every life is a facade, masking the cries. Living in a world built on comforting lies. They see the joy, but it's just a disguise. Hiding the truth, the pain in my eyes. Smile for the crowd, hide hide the tears inside. Living in a shadow where my fears reside. Keeping them happy while I fall apart. A broken man with a heavy
Prequel, the
heart.
top sky, 7,700.
Haunted by the demons that never cease. The weight of the world on my fragile soul. Trying to be whole, but losing control. Smile for the crowd, hide the tears inside. Living in a shadow where my fears reside. Keeping them happy while I fall apart. A broken man with a heavy heart. One day they'll see through the cracks in my smile. The sorrow that's been building all the while. But until then, I'll play this role so grand. The facade of a broken man. One day they'll see through the cracks in my smile. The sorrow that's been building all the while. But until then, I'll play this role so grand. The facade of a broken man. I'm stumbling through the shadows, lost alone, fading light, everything I've ever known. Slipping from my grip, can't feel the ground. A quiet scream, but there's no sound. The world around me drowns in shades of gray. I reach out, but there's nothing left to say. Like a ghost wandering in the silent night. I've lost my fight, no end in sight. Is this where the story's supposed to end? No guide, no friend, no hope to send. Can't you hear the whispers in my mind? Like echoes of pain that never unwind. I'm stuck, trapped in this endless loop, dragging my soul through the wreckage, through the soot. Rewind. Can't disappear, and they say you're better off this way. Let me rot in my own decay. You feel stronger when I'm this low, trapped in a life where the light won't show. Another day, another night, it's all the same. Lost in this maze without a name. The mirror shows a face I don't know, a hollow version of who I used to show. I've locked my dreams in a dusty cage, each one dying with every page. My footsteps echo in this empty hall. I scream for help, but there's no one to call. Is there a point to this endless race, or am I just lost in space? But can you hear the whispers in my mind? They twist and churn, refuse to unwind. Lost in this loop, can't escape the grind. I'm stuck, stuck. Rewind, rewind. I scream inside, but no one hears. Drowning in this flood of endless tears. Every thought is laced with doubt. I'm sinking deeper. How do I get out? And they say you're better off this way. Let me rot in my own decay. You feel stronger when I'm this low, trapped in a life where the light won't show. Sometimes I wonder if anyone sees the weight of the chains wrapped around my knees. Each step I take feels heavier than before. The past pulls me down, makes me beg for more. I wanna run, I wanna fly, but the weight of the world makes me lie. Here broken in the dust of my regret. A life full of things I'll never forget. But can you hear the whispers in my soul, begging for something to make me whole? The shadows are loud, the silent screams. I'm stuck in a loop, stuck in these dreams. Rewind, rewind. I scream inside, but no one hears. Drowning in this flood of endless tears. Every thought is tainted, wrapped in fear. I'm sinking deeper, can't disappear. And they say you're better off this way. Let me rot in my own decay. You feel stronger when I'm this low, trapped in a life where the light won't show.
I think I'm going crazy. You said to leave later. Don't know about you, but I can feel it in this room. Let's fall a little deeper. I know you're not a keeper. Don't know about you, but I can feel it through and through. Don't know about you, but I can feel it through and through. Don't know about you, but I can feel it through and through. It's 4 in the morning. You've caught me in a moment. Don't know about you, but I can feel it in this room. And all of our reason lost to deceiving. Ooh, I tried to make it through. Don't know about you, but I can feel it through and through. Don't know about you, but I can feel it through.
What does this do?
Don't know about you, don't know about you, don't know about you, but I can feel it.
What does this do? Whoa.
Don't know about you, don't know about you, don't know about you.
What does this do?
Feel it through and through.
I don't like this. How does that sound? Hi, Callie. Welcome in. This was a request.
Skies reaching out around us to take us back home again. And I love you holding.
You know what song I like? I'm gonna play it after this one ends. I have to get out of there. It's my library.
All I wanted to say.
I like this list, but I like this song. All of your love, and I surrender. Thank you, Peter.
To all of the ways, those wicked ways,
The wicked way that we're together.
now I'm
Feeling like I've
got a sickness, tongue-tied and white
got addicted. I don't wanna stop for a minute. No, I'm never gonna give you up. It's heavy. Heavy.
I want you so bad. Everyone hits me
So fast.
heavy and it's driving me mad.
And I'm never gonna give you up. It's heavy. Heavy.
When you turn off the lights, heavy how you hold me
So tight.
heavy is a feeling I like.
I got this from Lucifer.
Never gonna give you up. Down to my bones,
Down to my bones, down in my bones is where I hide you.
but I cannot control.
Losing control, I can't control it if I try to. I'm feeling like I've got a sickness, tongue-tied and white lie addicted. I don't wanna stop for a minute. No, I'm never gonna give you up. It's heavy. Heavy how I want you so bad.
Everyone hits me so fast. Heavy and it's driving me mad.
And I'm never gonna give you up. I wonder if I can change the opacity in this. Make it like blend in with my background. Oh, I can. I am not your twin. I guess I can't change the opacity. It just captures. What's a capture cursor? What is that? I don't know what any of this stuff is. And I'm never gonna give you up. I was watching Lucifer, and this is one of the songs. This whole list is Lucifer song. Oh, not the whole list.
Let's take some calls from the request line.
This was not on there.
Hey, man, what's up? This Dominique from Shady No Trailer Park. What's up, Dominique? I want to hear that song from Lil Jon and Petey Pablo. All right, I got that coming right out for you. Now, shout out the radio station that gave you what you wanted. W Boom Boom B, baby. What you doing from the front?
I like that song.
What you doing from the back? Gonna break it down like that.
This is Freak League. I can only handle so much of this song though. This is Blow the Whistle.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move your ass. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats, I heard 93 street rappers say bitch like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the
They used to play this for me at the roller skating rink.
Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic,
This is
still
too
on,
short.
let me hit that plum, pimp.
The other one was Power.
You know, I was wondering, you know,
Michael Jackson. This was the song. I made it for Lucifer.
Everybody's got a blame.
I love this song.
A story they're writing today.
It's called Start Over.
You can carry the past on your shoulders. You can start over regrets. No matter what you've gone through, Jesus, He gave it all to save you. He carried the cross on His shoulders, so you can start over.
Don't let your heart be troubled. Don't be afraid. To the brokenhearted, their wishes paid. Never been born, never been torn, never sinned, never disobeyed. I know you think there's no hope, no, but that ain't true. Jesus saved. I know you feeling regret, like I brought this all on myself, like I messed it up big time, and this time I don't deserve God's help. Thinking, how can God forgive me? After knowing what I did, can He? After knowing that I hid from Him and I stayed away and backslid. Listen, Jesus came for the sick, so true. Jesus came for the weak, amen. Jesus came to give good news and to set the captives free. Amen. Listen, Jesus came for the poor, amen. Jesus came with the keys, amen. Jesus came to remove the chains so the prisoners can be
Everybody's
released.
got a blank page, a story they're writing today, a wall that they're climbing. You can carry the past on your shoulders. You can start over regrets. No matter what you've gone through, Jesus, He gave it all to save you. He carried the cross on His shoulders, so you can start over.
See, His love is deeper than the ocean floor. Run to His arms like an open door. God the Father sent the Son so men can come and be free and gotta run no more. Come to me, all who are weary. With heavy burdens, I'll give you rest. Separating you from your sin. As far as the east is from the west. Thrown in the sea of forgetfulness. What sin? What offense? And when them waves come crashing in, now come the winds in your defense. So whatever
Need
it is
food.
that you've done, He put that punishment on His Son. You'll never come under His condemnation. Conquer sin and Satan and his accusations. So dry your eyes, lift up your head. Hallelujah. God is not dead. Plus He gave us His peace. And He took our guilt on the cross instead. Took our place and now we embrace a clean slate with the eyes of faith. We do. Unfailing love. Unfailing love. It's not too late. Start over.
A story they're writing today, a wall that they're climbing. You can carry the past on your shoulders. You can start over regrets. No matter what you've gone through, Jesus, He gave it all to save you. He carried the cross on His shoulders, so you can start over.
People are trying to co-host with me. Now I said, nope. Song makes me cry.
Empty spaces fill me up with holes, distant faces with no place left to go. Without you within me, I can't find no rest. Where I'm going, is anybody's guess? I tried to go on like I never knew you. I'm awake, but my world is half asleep. I
I didn't know Backstreet Boys had this in them.
Incomplete.
Oh no. We're going to Greta Van Fleet now. Nobody's requesting songs. I love this song. I had no idea who Greta Van Fleet was until I heard the song. I didn't see it. Iron Week? Is that the band or the song? I've never heard that.
Ain't no denying
I'll play it right now.
that I've got you in my head. Girl,
Un momento, por favor.
be flying
I didn't see it, Crash.
if you stood yourself instead.
It says I can't find it. Who's it by? Oh yeah, I did have comments that were filtered and I can't see them. Who sings it? Because I put in Iron Week and nothing's coming up in Apple Music. I might have to do it from a different platform.
Babe, you're so young and pretty, but you're evil. You ought to know, darling. Ain't that a pity? Won't you stand yourself and show? Yeah, you're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the one I had. So come on back to me. See where we've been. Won't you hold my hand and stay a
Let
while?
me see if I can get this in here. I'm looking. Got it. It is in here because it's Iron Weeks. That would be why. I have to spell it. iTunes is supposed to be smart, but not so much.
They slumber,
Not so much.
cold, chained in darkness, ancient souls. But when war drums shake the distant shore,
It probably filtered.
once men of flesh, once sons of pride, broken, maimed, yet never died, bound in steel, in crypts of pain, entombed in war, they rise again. Where bone has shattered, pistons rise. Where hearts once beat, now engines cry. Redemptor strides, Contemptor roars. Legends clad in iron cores. Iron wakes, the dead march on. Engines screaming ancient songs. Worlds will
hunters roar. Murder fangs rage, beast of war. Rylander waits with iron will. Ashmantle burns, relentless still. The Tau once found a shattered frame, measured its age too long to tell. Older than stars, older than skies, a witness to a million cries. Iron waits, the dead march on, engines screaming ancient songs. Worlds will tremble, empires fall, steel-bound wrath obeys his call. No peace, no rest, no final breath, only war beyond all death, entombed in war, forever sworn. Dreadnought hearts of hate reborn. Through shattered walls and crumbling skies, they crush the weak with hollow cries. Their fists are storms, their gaze is death. They kill with oath, without a breath. No prayer will halt their burning tread. No shield can stop the long dead dread. They are the toll of final sin. They awake and wars end. No feeling remains, no tears to weep. Only steel that does not sleep. No fear, no face, no flesh to save. A throne-bound soul in a walking grave. Each footfall shakes the stars with wrath. They do not stray, they charge the path of war, the sacred chore. To die in fire, then rise once more. Iron wakes, the dead march on, engines screaming ancient songs. Worlds will tremble, empires fall, steel-bound wrath obeys his call. And when all is ash and flame, they stand tall, a burning flame. Iron tombs in fields of war, sleeping giants, till war calls once more.
Taking this too hard.
I don't know why it went to this.
Another one. DJ Khaled.
Give me a second. I'm getting your song. I have to close this. I don't know why it goes to DJ Khaled. Man, oh war.
I got rich out strong, we get them in and get them gone. You know, Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the
Come on, iTunes. I'm slow.
My demon time ain't nothing nice, I try not to wear nothing.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting to the album. The beginning of this album is so cool because they make you think there's no music. When I got it, it was a CD. I'm like, why is it broken? It's called Bad Ground.
Yeah, son.
This is Peter.
Hey, we hope you enjoyed our little joke there. This is Peter.
This is Johnny.
Kenny. And Josh.
We just wanted to take a minute to thank you for picking up our latest recording of October Rust.
Yeah, we spent a couple of months getting there.
This is one of my favorite albums.
We hope you enjoy it.
In a place 100 candles burning, a salty sweat drips from her breasts. Her hips move, and I can feel what they're saying, swaying. They say the beast inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Yeah. Black lipstick stains a glass of red wine. I am your servant, may I find your cigarette? Smooth, yeah, I can feel what you're saying, baby. I say the beast inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Yeah. Grabbing a drink. Sorry, guys. I bet yourself your wish is my love. Never those eyes, and let me know how you do that. Showerproof. I mean what I'm saying, begging. They say the priest inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Let me love you too. Let me love you Hi Marco, welcome in. Let me love you too. Let me love you too. Am I good enough for you? Am I good enough for you? Am I for you? Hey, dog lover, welcome in. Just playing October Rust by Typo Negative. This is called Be My Druidess. Be my Druidess. Be my everything. Hey Coop, welcome in. Be my Druidess. Hey dog lover, welcome back. Hey short ass empire, welcome in. Just playing music. Throughout these words, ecstatic screams deeply into your eyes, smell your hair, caress your thighs. We'll make love by firelight. You're good. Thanks for stopping by. How do you feel? You feel better? Your fingernails, my skin, self-sweat. Oh, you gotta go to the doctor. Gotta go to the doctor. That's what I did. It was on my way. My asthma was flared up. I'm starting to feel better though. They won't accept you. Sweet caress. Oh, yeah. This is the problem with living in the places that we live. Good healthcare is not very available. I was lucky. I went to a pretty decent place. I looked at the reviews and it sucks. But welcome to the United States healthcare system. Nurses aren't really underpaid, but they're overworked. I will say that there's definitely a shortage. They're burnt out. A lot of them are quitting. That's really bad. What town are you're in? I know you're in Eastern. Do you want to tell me what state? I'm in Kentucky. I know the care in New Jersey isn't bad at all. Okay, Kruger. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Just playing music. Crash. We'll be back. Wow. Where I'm at, the hospital is called the Pine Box. That makes you feel good. I'll not be going there unless I'm absolutely dying, because I'll die anyway. That's what they call it. The Pine Box. And I work there. But at least I'm not in the actual medical. The boo-boo station and the boo-boo bus. I like that. I like that. I can't find where this message is. It says I have a message, but it must be buried like really, really. I might start deleting things. Oh, there it is. Green man. It's the green. This is typo negative. Hospital. I like that. The hospital. I'm going to the hospital because it leaves me in a pickle. I'm worse than when I went there. That's typically what happens to me. That's why they leave you in a pickle, so it's a hospital. I like it. You've got some good things. When I graduated high school, I said I graduated from Southern Regional with my education. But I had a good education there. I was just being sarcastic. I was on the honor roll and stuff, so. Sweet summer night shadows. Yeah. I went to Southern Regional High School. in Stafford Township, New Jersey. We got YouTube, use it to figure out problems. Are you serious? Hey Coop, welcome back. That sounds like my algebra teacher in 9th grade. We had a projector, and the clear things, she would write problems on there. And she'd go, figure it out amongst yourself. We didn't have the interwebs. The interwebs didn't start, like, it was just the beginning. That was 1990. I went to school in 93. That was 1993. So I failed algebra in 9th grade. And then when I went and retook it in 10th grade, my teacher was like, why did you fail? I'm like, because my teacher sucked. I skipped class. I painted my nails. I put my name on tests and just... Here you go. Her name was Mrs. Ellen. I'll never forget that lady. Couldn't stand her. Yeah, I'm sure. I think a lot of the issues here where I am are lack of money, funding, and care. Especially after talking to the people at the urgent care yesterday. It was really interesting. They were talking about a hospital. Mrs. Ritchie. So, Richie Rich. Mrs. Richie Rich. Do you know who Richie Rich is? He's a cartoon character. Hi Cindy, welcome in. Look up Richie Rich. It was R-I-C-H-I-E Rich. I'll type it in the chat for you. It was a cartoon. You can probably watch episodes of it on YouTube. Now I sound like Mrs. Ritchie. It wasn't. I think they made a movie with him in it. I think. Let me see. Richie Rich. I think they made a movie with him in it. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin played Richie Rich in the movie, but it was a cartoon originally. I think it was actually a comic strip. You know what I can do? I forget all of the tools I have at my fingertips now. Hold on. Hold, please. Come back to TikTok Studio. Watch this. Richie Rich. See it? It's Christmas. Oh, that's because I'm old. It's from 1980. It's from 1980. How long since gone? The stocking but who cares? Reserved for those no longer there. I was born in 78. I'm old. So I grew up watching that on Saturday morning cartoons. At Saturday morning. I'm 46, man. I'll be 47 in December. It's slow on the TT streets today. I know, everybody thinks it's young, but I'm almost a half a century old. Think about that. I gotta stand up for a second. Oh, because I'm old. Do you have a song request? We're gonna play my favorite version. Because I'm a cinnamon girl. Oh, you're on break. Thank you for spending your break with me. I was hanging out and just listening to music. You know what I do on break? I do the same thing. Hey Shailene, welcome in. You have a music request? My cinnamon girl, I wanna with my cinnamon girl. I could be happy the rest of my life with her. So I'm playing music. So this is the perfect break for you. You know Typo? I'm type O positive blood, not type O negative. I bought this album. I was on the waiting list for it when it came out. At the music store. You are a rare one. I discovered Typo Negative on WSOU Seton Hall Radio in New Jersey when I was 15. Hey user George, welcome in. The chase the moonlight. I think I'm gonna change it. Put on some dancey music. My cinnamon girl. I will. We're playing Family Feud. 8:30 Central. You're Eastern, so it's 9:30 your time. And I got it all set up so that I can reveal answers as we go along. Awesome. Sounds good to me. I hope that you feel better. At least take some Dayquil or something. You're welcome. Dayquil will help. It's got some acetaminophen in it. Not the NyQuil, the Dayquil. Hey, Unfolded, welcome in. I'm just playing music. I'm gonna switch it up in 45 seconds. Thank you for the heart, me. Gotta pull my chat box out so I can see you guys as I go off of. I will see you later. I'm gonna put on my Wedding Crashers list. Happy Saturday, Unfolded. Actually, we'll put on my the club list. I like the club list. We're gonna start out with this song. We're gonna start out there. Oops. That's not what I want. That's my iTunes. I know what girls want. I know what they like. And party all night. I'm just hanging out. Taking requests. This is called This is the list I used in my spinning class. It's called DA Club. Alex Warden, Ordinary. Really? The way you drop makes me wanna pop. I got friends and you got friends. They hop up and you hop in. Ordinary. If your man's on the floor, okay, let me know. Let me see. Run it, break it. I can run it. I'm working on it.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane.
We've had some good songs requested. This is a good song. I'm gonna add it.
I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to a dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild. We'll be ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, we'll be sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do ya breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray, never spoke what I say. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down so we're dead and buried on the edge of your night, staying drunk on your vibe. vibe. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found. They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You're laying me down to the dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do ya breathe and take my breath away? At your altar I will pray, you're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down so we're dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, the sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so heavenly, higher than ecstasy. Whenever you're next to me, oh my, where was it black and white until I saw your light? I thought you had to die to find something so out of the ordinary. How are you laying me down to a dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine? The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch, oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found.
I need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's just what gangsters do. I'm fucked up.
I'm black and blue.
I'm ill for
All the abuse. I got secrets that nobody knows.
I'm good on
That pussy shit. I don't know what I can get. I want someone with secrets that nobody knows.
need a gangster to love me better than all the others do. To always forgive
Freakness is on the loose and running all over you. Please take me to places that nobody knows. You got me hanging from the ceiling. Got me I'm barely breathing. Don't let me go. I need a gangster to love me better than the others do. You always forgive me, ride or die with me. That's what gangsters do. What do you want to hear? Denying. 1 second. I'm getting it.
I've got you in my head. I could run, I could cry, I could plead. I could say it's never gonna get any better and leave. I could throw my hands up, I could fall to my knees. I could tell myself I'm strong enough to give all the love that I need. But I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm not leaving from your side. And when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight. Ooh, you'll be my nightlight.
Thank you for the heart, me. I will not try to sing this one though. The vocals are way too high for me.
I could count every time that I fall in. Even when I'm in so deep, it gets hard to see you're still all in.
Your voice changes.
Lost by myself in the darkness.
I'm gonna play a song for you after this one. I'll sing it.
On the days when it's hardest, but I still need you to ease my load. Hold me when the lightning strikes. Lead me home when I don't know which way is right. Love me when it's hard. I promise that I'm
Not singing that part.
and when I fall apart, promise in the dark you'll be my nightlight.
You need to go hang out with Just Jackie. She's got chickens. You'll be my nightlight. Chickens don't scare me either, man. You were stuck in there? That's funny. That's not really funny, but it is. Really not funny. I'm going to play a song. Let's see if you guys know it. And if you haven't sent your heart me, please do that. I am working on... We're going to have to pause it because I want to sing it. I'm actually going to sing it. Gotta pull up my iTunes player. I used to live in the darkness, dressed in black, act so heartless. But now I see that colors are everything. Got kaleidoscopes in my hairdo. Got back the stars in my eyes too. But now I see the magic inside of me. Yeah, baby, my head's fucked up, but I'm falling back in love with being alive, dreaming in lights. This kitty guy's lost her mind. Been looking for a star since sign that I'll be alright. Look to the sky. I found a rainbow, baby, trust me, I know. Life is scary, but just put those colors on, girl. Come and play along with me tonight. I'd forgot how to daydream, so consumed with the wrong things. But in the dark, I realized this life is short, and deep down I'm still a child. Playful eyes wide and wild. I can't lose hope. What's left of my heart still made of gold. And I know that I'm still fucked up, but I'm feeling my love it, darling. Our scars make us who we are. So when the winds are howling strong and you think you can't go on, hold tight, sweetheart. You'll find a rainbow, baby, trust me, I know. Life is scary, but just put those colors on, girl. Come and play along with me tonight. You've gotta learn to let go. Put the past behind you, trust me, I know. The ghosts will try to find you, but just put those colors on, girl. Come and paint the world with me tonight. Night, 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 night. The rainbow, baby, trust me, I know. Life is scary, but just put those colors on, girl. You've gotta learn to let go. Put the past behind you, trust me, I know. The ghosts will try to find you, but just put those colors on, girl. Come and paint the world with me tonight. Put those colors on, girl. Come and paint the world with me tonight. Come and paint the world with me tonight. I love that song. And I got another one. We're not gonna play OPM because that was in my I got another one for you. My iTunes will pull up. And I can't sing, so I just, let's see. Where are you? I would listen to this. This is one of my go-to. Go-to songs. Come on, TikTok Studio. Switch to mini player. Why is it not going? Why does it hate me? You can see what it is. It's playing the album instead of what I want.
Well, this is just between us, between us. Let's get high.
Bye, Unfolded. Thanks for coming in.
In pictures I've seen her and see her.
That is not what I wanted to put on. It's okay. You're good. She's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's like summer and walks like rain. Reminds me that there's a time for change. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Since the return of a stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She looks like the Grinch. Sail across the sun. Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded? And that heaven is overrated. Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? Without the permanent scar, and did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, yeah, yeah. She checks out Mozart while she does typo. Reminds me that there's room to grow. Yeah, yeah. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might think of me as plain old Jane, or a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. Tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? Head back to the Milky Way. Tell me, Venus blow your mind? Was it everything you wanted to find? And did you miss me while you were looking for yourself out there? Can you imagine no love, fried deep fried chicken? Your best friend always sticking up for you. Even when I know you're wrong, can you imagine no first dance, freeze-dried romance, 5-hour phone conversation? The best day that you ever had in me. But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day and head back to the Milky Way? But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? And tell me, did you fall for a shooting star? One without a permanent scar. Did you miss me while you were looking for yourself? Na 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 na. Welcome in, beautiful butterfly. Chance to dance along the light of day. Did you fall from a shooting star? Fall from a shooting star. This is one of my favorite songs. And are you lonely when you're out there? Let's see. You got any more songs? I got a lot of songs. I love this song. You know this one? Babe, ain't no denying that I got you in my head. Girl, I'd be flying if you stood yourself and said, you're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the one I have. So come on back to me. Fall leaves. Babe, you're so young and pretty, but you're evil. You all know, darling. Ain't that a pity? Won't you stand yourself and show? Yeah, you're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the one I have. So come on back to me, yeah. I can't sing that good, but I'm doing it. I don't care. See where we've been. Won't you hold my hand and stay a while? You're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the one I have. So come on back to me, yeah. You're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the one I have. We're gonna skip the next song. It's kind of raunchy. This list is called Decker and Lucifer. I feel hot. It's not good. Do you like this setup, Olivia? Ed's still in here. Well, you done me, you better felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. Thank you. Wait till you see Family Feud later.
Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done
Family Feud is going to be fun, because I can reveal answers as we go now. And update scores as we go. Or lose some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh, man. Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance. It is not easy. I will say that. There's a lot going on. I've shared my screen a few times. Why won't hesitate no more, no more. And everybody's having problems like I did when I tried like a month ago to do this, and you have to figure out how to get your camera on and figure out how to do the mic. It's not fun. I might open up boxes in like 10 minutes and do my last half hour with boxes. Hi, Moogle. Welcome in. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see clearer. But my breath fogged up the glass, and so I drew a new face and I laughed. I guess what I've been saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our Well, you only have to go for the agency 10 days, 20 hours. So don't put pressure on yourself. I didn't go live in the morning like I'm supposed to. I don't feel good. Life is lifing. See like me, open up your plans and damn you're free. Open up your plans and damn you're free. The sky is yours, so please don't, please don't, please don't. Ooh, that'll be fun. Mountain ride. I'm yours. You know what's funny? I can go into my own live and see how it sounds. And I keep getting crap from people, and I think it's their phones. Because, look, watch this. I got it in my ear so it doesn't reverb. Alright? And I'm going to my live. See? And it sounds fine to me. Yeah, you do. Everybody has to go live. But you gotta make sure you're going live for the right reasons. That's the thing. Not just because you feel like you have to. I know, you've been having problems, especially when you're in Melinda's. I haven't seen her today. I saw she was doing a sleep live this morning, and then she was in Bree's boxes. I dumped on her in Bree's boxes. Well, yesterday I had people telling me that the music was too loud, this was whatever. I gotta see how it is right now. My computer didn't update. And now it seems like the settings are back to normal. But I have to see if you guys are coming through my headphones. That's kind of why I want to do a box.
Smoke your cigarette.
Let's see. I'm gonna bring you up. See if you're coming out of my computer or not. I just want to see if you come out of my computer. Or if it's in my ears. There you are. Can you say something? Let me see what happens. Yep, you're coming out of my computer. I don't like that. I don't know how to fix it, man. See, I can't hear you because the music is so loud. It's so weird. Let's see if I change that. Hello?
Hello.
You're in my ears! My computer's still playing. Oh wow, I like this. It's back to normal. What are the settings though? Oh shoot. Open. Can you hear me? And do you hear the music?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back to normal. So output is speakers, input is microphone. I don't know what to do. All I know is my computer did an update. But watch, you watch. Later, I'll log back on and it'll be all effed up. You watch. Because that's what it does. Because I need the music up louder so I can hear it. Because if I have it low enough that you guys can hear it without like overtaking me, I can't hear it coming out of my computer.
That's strange.
Well, it's all like technical difficulties that I don't understand fully, and I really like, I don't care. But I'm only staying on for another like half hour, and then I just have been playing music. That's all I've been doing. You've been hanging out. Ed's been hanging out. Mama Ash says she's in here. Does it say she's in here for you too? Maybe she fell asleep in my live. Oh man, look at that girl right there.
Yeah, she's still in here.
I don't know what's happening. She hasn't said a word since she came in. And I'm like, Mama Ash, are you still with us?
She probably passed out through the music.
Maybe.
I know I would.
Dude, I fell asleep in Melinda's live yesterday just because of the tone of voice that people were using. It was like calming. And my back hurts. That's why I'm standing up. Boom, boom, boom. And I changed my scene.
I love it. It looks so cool.
I made it more like me. Oh. I'll dance. I need to stand up because my back is killing me.
Fine.
I've been sitting on my bed for a while. And Mr. Bill was here for a while. Girl, my life will never be the same. 'Cause girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. And I cannot explain the things I feel for you. Girl, you know it's true. So I'll be. Feels like I love this song. Love all my life, all my life. I can't sing. Perfect love, that's right. What?
Your song sounds familiar.
It's You Rock My World by Michael Jackson.
Ah, it's a what movie?
MJ.
It would be like that.
It's MJ.
In my head, I'm
Caught my knew that I would bring this happiness to me. I tried to my sanity to me. Girl, you know it seems. I was just playing I've been playing music for like 2.5 hours.
at least you're having fun.
Yeah. I wanted to hit
No,
150K this month, but it's not going to happen. So it is what it is.
I'm working at my.
Wait, I can't hear you. You're too far away from your mic. Kind of sound like you're in a sock. Are you in the chicken coop again?
No, I'm not.
I'm joking.
No, it's this phone. Once in a while.
My iPhone is horrible with the speaker. That's why I use my earbuds. That's why I didn't have music. That's why I switched over to this because
I gotta get my.
the laptop thing, I'm not trying to discourage people from using this. I'm just telling you it's
No, it's hard. I
it's pretty complicated.
We had a team.
I can't hear you. Here, let's mute the audio. Now I can hear you. We're gonna pause Michael.
In Discord try working it, and then I think his name is DJ Witness.
Mhm.
He had a Jaw was having a
training on it.
a training on it. I watched half of it, but something happened that I had to try to calm myself down, so I left it.
It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot of options. You have to understand inputs and sources and what you want to use. Like this was set up mainly for gaming.
Yeah.
So you could stream your game because you have like different portrait things. Like you can change it to like screen and screen. You could be in portrait mode.
Yeah.
I like the landscape mode. Like without the boxes, you can turn your phone sideways and it turns me horizontal. So I'm on the left-hand side of the screen and then the chat's on the right. So you have a bigger chat. But you can't do that when I have people in boxes. Haley Dung, welcome in.
Does someone have a battle right now?
Probably. I don't do battles. Hey, King and Queen, welcome in.
I do some. Well, the last battle I did, it was with you and Kitty Mac. I had fun.
It's fun,
It's just
but I think it's
because-
draining.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they say that you can earn more with battles.
Absolutely, but you're draining your community.
Yeah.
So if you don't have it, like there's a guy on here and I'm mad at him because I reached level 10 and he never followed me back. So and I've gone in there like multiple times and said something and he just ignored me. So I stopped watching him. But Bossmetri, it's Bossmetri. He explains battling. That guy's an A-leaguer. Like he's been an A-leaguer. He's making over $100,000 a year on TikTok. This is his job. And he explains battling and explains, thank you, Michelle. Thank you. He explains everything. Welcome in. Welcome in. I like how you put Florida US at the end of your name. I like how you changed that. I know we were talking about it yesterday. But battling it's draining if you don't have a large community and you're new. So all of these people are relying on everybody within the agency to support them, and a lot of people don't have people outside of the agency. The only reason I won that battle the other day, I had 5 people in my room. Thank you. I'm working on it. We're doing Family Feud tonight. It's Toxic Feud. Toxic Feud. Hopefully I get enough people in there tonight because I'm going to do it 3 nights a week. Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. She's part of our agency too. She's fun. I love going in her room. She's such a happy lady. She's going to be taking a trip soon to meet a bunch of people that she's met on here. I think she's going to North Carolina. But I don't have a large enough community to be battling all the time. See, she said I did not do battles until I had built up the community. And if you look at hers, she has 72.8 followers. 72.8K followers. And she only does 1 a month. Because it's too draining. It is a quick way to make money, but let me tell you something. In life, quick ways to make money don't keep you sustained. You need people who are going to be coming in and supporting you on a regular basis through your super fans, which was subscriptions, through the gifts that they give on a daily basis, getting your daily heart me to keep yourself out there. See, too many drain your community and they stop supporting. Exactly. You don't want people coming in your room all the time dropping 500,000, 5,000 coin, gifts, and then feeling like they're spending all, because you think about that, a 500 coin gift is $5, and you're only getting, depending on, like, you're in the D League, so you're only getting like 30 something percent of that. And then when you get into, like, I'm earning about 38, 39% depending on where I'm at, and I'm in the C Leagues. And exactly, and what are you giving to your community? Like, most people come on here and all they're doing is socializing. They're not offering any content. They're not offering any value. I come on, I talk about my life, about my struggles, about depression and PTSD and anxiety and panic attacks and my stuff. Oh, Michelle wants to come up. I got you. So you have to be offering something for people that want to give you money. You don't ask your friends that hang out with, like, if you're just coming on here to socialize, would you go make friends with somebody and then ask them to give you money for hanging out with you?
Sorry,
Hi,
that's
Michelle.
a big subject for me.
I know. I heard you talking about it. I heard you talking about it a lot lately, and it's. I know that your community has gone down a little bit too, as not as far as your followers, but as far as people who've been coming in to support.
Well, no, see, my problem was last month I got into one of the tournaments, which
Oh.
my community was right there for me, but I felt guilty.
Oh.
So I went back to the 1 a month. Right now, it's going to be tough. You've got schools, the school started back, and now you've got the holidays.
Yep.
I want my people to come in during my live where we can chat. Oh, I get it, doing the little fun battles where hopefully it's a chance to be able to meet other people. But the big battles, no.
No, the one I want to do is, oh, sorry, my throat. The one I want to do is the Halloween battle. That was the fun battle.
And that's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I see on a regular basis the people that I am friends with consistently battling every week. They have 2 to 3 battles a week. Some of them are 2 out of 3s. And I don't have money. The money that I'm making on here is going back into here. I was homeless and I was jobless. And I started out on here with $0.
Yeah, I understand why Kanie's doing it, though.
Yeah, but at the same time, Kanie is going to drain her community. All of these people are draining their community. People are going to stop coming in and supporting because it's every week. I need. And I have said this before, you have to find a way to be sustainable. The only way that you grow in a business, and this is just my experience because I owned a limo company, and I owned a supplement store, and I built both of those businesses from the ground up. You have to find sustainable income. It's regular income that comes in, and you have to grow steadily. When you peak, you're going to peak, you're going to flatten out, and then you're going to drop. Because what are you offering? What are you giving? That's every time I find someone like Michelle. I know part of the reason Michelle came on here, it was to get past her anxiety of being in front of people and talking to people. I've gotten to know Michelle, even in the little bit of time that I've gone and thrown heart me's. I've heard enough of her story because I go in daily. So even if I only spend 3 to 5 minutes in her room, I'm getting 3 to 5 minutes of her life and her story every single day that I'm able to go in there, and it's almost daily. I go in there, what, at least 5 days a week, Michelle?
Yeah, I mean, you even pop into
With
my
Your
sleep
sleep live. Yep.
Yeah. With the part of the manager, do I put John Blair? Or do I have to put his TikTok name?
I believe John Blair. I don't know. I don't fill out all of that stuff. I don't do, like I said, I did one battle the first week of August, and I didn't
That
like
was my
it.
first battle.
And then I did the battle with you only because Kitty Mac asked me to. Otherwise, I wouldn't have signed up for that battle. Kitty Mac wanted to do a 2v2. I liked the idea that Ja was pushing with it, about it being a way to network and whatever. So, and I was very upset that it was a 2 out of 3. Because I had 5, Michelle, I had 5 people in my room. And they all threw heavy in the first, because my poster said 1 and done.
Yes, that's what our poster said, and no one messaged us.
No one
John may
told
even know.
us. No one told us it was a 2 out of 3. And Kitty and I wound up winning because one of the people in there was a pastor and said the spirit moved him. So in the third round, we won the second round because I guess their people got like pushed to the limit. And then in the third round, I wound up having my team came through. So we did a 2v2 and I wound up pulling, through on it. But I was very angry. I'm like, what are you talking about? It was supposed to be a 1 and done. It says it right on the poster.
Yeah, I will only do, even if it's a tournament style, I will only do the
1 and done.
Because 2 out of 3, that means you're trying to get at least 30 gloves, all of that. When do you have time to talk to your people?
Do you know how many gloves I had? I had 3 gloves and 2 bolts, and I had a hammer. And we used them all in the first thing. We won by pure, God's grace in that, because it was legitimately, the guy said God moved him, and he sent me, a ton of stuff to make us win in the third battle. And I will not do it again.
I will not do I will only do 1 and dones. And even the way you go after them, for me, once again, it's all about making sure you have your community.
Mm-hmm.
I was just enjoying my time.
When I was in the tournament, I only went for my power-ups 2 days, and I did it where the first hour, because I usually go on for only 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
The first hour, it was just me talking with my people, seeing how their day went, letting them know how my day went, and letting them know, look, if you're available, if you can make it to my battle at this time, I'm starting for power-ups.
Yep.
If you can't come, not a worry. But yeah, I know too many people, the only time they're on is for power-ups.
Yep. And I get tired of going in people's rooms when I'm going to give a heart me, and that's okay, Olivia, and all they're doing is battle prepping or battling random people. It drives me absolutely insane, because all that tells me is you're only looking to make quick money, and what are you offering on here? Because if you're just sitting there like this, all right, guys, I'm battle prepping. I just want to get some gloves. What are you? Why should I even throw a rose?
Yeah, when I go into a room to do my daily, and the only time they're talking to me is, oh, don't forget to friendship refresh, and oh, I need a rose every 30 seconds. Oh, don't let them snipe it. And it's like, why?
And
Why am I? Why do you want me to spend money when the only thing you talk to me about
is
is
getting
to
money.
give you?
Like, I hardly ever ask for anything. Even when I get flash goals, which you don't really get flash goals in the studio, the live studio thing. But even when I was getting flash goals, I was like, all right, guys, if you want to send. Like, I really don't care, because it's not like it's all those things are prompts for TikTok to get people who don't know how to grow a community to make to monetize a little more. That's all it is.
But the way they're changing the community guidelines, pretty soon, you're not supposed to talk to them about what
Hmm.
needing those.
Yep.
So does that mean you're going to stop? Yes, I know for the host, those goals, the more goals that you get throughout the night,
The more
throughout your
money you
live,
make, and the higher
the
you are
more
in the
money.
leagues, the more you can
Yeah,
earn.
the more that TT is going to give you.
Yep.
But if you're not supposed to talk about them, how are you supposed to know? I like teaching about what you do when you go into a room.
I
When I
love
get
all of
mine,
your content videos where you're like, do all the things, do the taps, do the shares, do the, or like even for the reposts, like make sure that you're favoriting, make sure that I'm not a commenter. So I do the things that I'm comfortable with, which is liking, sharing. I don't favorite. I do favorite from what I understand doesn't really do anything anyway. But
no, the favorite would be like if you're going into one of the tutorials.
okay,
Yeah, you want to save that to come back to later.
yeah.
Or a recipe. Or if it's something that, oh, wait, that's how you do it. Okay,
Hmm.
I'm going to save this because the next time I go to do it, I'm going to need to rewatch this
Yeah.
before I do it.
Or like a funny video, you think it's funny, you want to go back and have a laugh, you know.
Yeah, but the ones that are saying, no, you have to save everything. If I saved everything, I'd have my own TikTok. I mean, let's think about that.
And I remember when I first met you, you said, when I followed you and stuff, you said that you'll do your best, that you take an hour every day and try to go through people's videos. And I know that you do. You don't do it every day for me because I know you've got a ton of people that you have to pay attention to. But I see you reposting and commenting and doing all the things on my videos when you see them and when you have the
I
time.
mean, I try, but I spend more than an hour nowadays.
Oh my
I get up
goodness.
in the morning, I make my coffee, and where you don't comment, it's hard for me to remember to go to your page because I go into who's left a comment, and from there I click over to theirs and see okay, oh wait, I haven't hit this page for a while, and that's when I'll do a couple of pages.
Yep.
I mean, I'm only following a little over 3,000 people,
That's still
but there's
3,000
no
people,
way.
Michelle.
Exactly. There's no way I can remember every single person to know to look up their name, to go to their page. So the easiest way for me is going through who's leaving comments.
And me, I remember people who come in and give me heart me's, like people who are my fan club. I make them a priority. So, like, I know that you come in every day. So I try to find your stuff and go through and do what I can, because I'm the same. I'm trying to still build my account on here because what do I got?
And it's hard.
1,300 followers. I mean, I think I've done pretty well for a couple of months, but still.
Girl, look. The only reason why I have the number I have, and I'm not speaking out of turn because the analytics say it. For some reason, Nigeria loves me. And I'm not being racist. I'm not being prejudiced.
No,
You look at a post, the analytics. We're talking 80% or
Mhm.
more, all come from Nigeria.
I understand. Mine is
Now,
US
a lot of
based.
them are scammers.
Mine are about 90% US based. My viewers, when you divide them between male and female and other, which I'm trying to figure out how they know what other is, I have 56% of my viewers are male, And most of my viewers are the age of 55 to 65 years old.
Okay, see, you're doing better than me. I'm getting the 18 to 27-year-olds who think I'm gonna become their sugar
The,
mama.
you're a cougar.
Yeah, they seem to, they see. Oh well, she's fat, she's old, she must be
She wants
beautiful,
the
so I can
attention.
go
She's
there.
lonely. They don't see the confidence in your face when you're like, "No, go away." Because I've been in there for that one too, where they're like saying, offering you money or like saying stuff to you, and you're just like, "Nope, I'm not interested. I'm not interested."
I've learned to have fun with it, but at first it was like, give me a break.
I
The
know.
one picture, the one post I had that went viral, 98% of it comes from Nigeria. I was fighting a migraine. I looked like, as unalived as I could be. No makeup, no filter, no nothing. And it's like, oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, rose, 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 heart, heart, heart. Bless you, bless you, bless you. They don't, that's what they leave in my picture
Hold on,
on the
Aaron.
post.
My computer is slow. Sometimes
But then
the
I get,
notification doesn't come up.
yeah, but then I get to the DMs and it's like, oh, you're so beautiful, da 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 da, and oh, I got, yeah, no, delete, delete, delete.
This is
But
Aaron.
So, excuse me. Hey,
I know
Michelle,
you're
it's good to see
31.
you.
Listen, I know you're 31. This has nothing to do
And
with,
you said
because it's the analytics, my overall following and people who watch my lives. That is the age of the people. That is what it is. It's mostly males, so you're included in that category. But then when they move to the age range, it's 55 to 65 years old.
that's weird. I
It's
don't
not
understand the
weird.
algorithms.
the
It's
analytics kind of kind of throw me, and it's not a knock, you know, it's not a knock. Unfortunately, I know a lot of my followers are ones that figured they were going to be able to scam me because I
mm-hmm.
delete over 600 DMs a day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
mine slowed down when I first came on here. I got all those messages, send me your Cash App, send me, whatever. But for whatever reason, I've have like 2 or 3 a day now. I was getting like 50, 60 a day, and now I don't have as many. So maybe it's
Yeah,
because I'm US based and not Nigerian based like Michelle.
I've got so many scam nonsense in my between the spam and the general requests. I've got so much spam in there. I gave up on deleting it.
Hi,
And
Randy.
it seems like all the ones that are actually legit end up going to the spam box.
Yeah.
Which is weird.
Well, if they
yeah,
don't,
the people that
I'll admit I am waiting a couple of days now before I delete because I check, like I said, I go through my posts.
Yep.
And if someone has left me a comment and not the blushy faces, I've started getting rude. If when they're leaving me a blushy face, it's like, okay, and what does this have to do with the post? If they answer back, okay, now, all right, now let me check out your page and see what you're about. But I had someone, oh, you are so beautiful. I feel a connection with you. It was my father's memorial page. And it's like, dudes, get a clue. I had another one leave, talk about this, the scammer who was never going to make it. Hello, my beautiful, insert female name.
Thank you for the heart, me.
Literally wrote that.
Insert name. Because, Michelle, there's something, I don't know if you're aware of this. Thank you for the love you so much. There's something called the Nigerian prince like thing. They're called the Yahoo Boys. And it's a multi-million-dollar scam industry in Nigeria. You can watch.
Oh, yeah.
So they buy the scripts and then they just copy and paste it. So that's literally what they were doing to you. I had a guy on a dating site do it to me, and I reported him. He was supposedly in the military, and like stuff wasn't adding up. And I'm sitting there going, this doesn't make sense. Like he said all the right things in the beginning, and then as we kept talking throughout the day, I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, you can't be deployed to Afghanistan for 2 years. That just doesn't happen. Like, it's 6 months at a time, extended another 6 months, but they wouldn't leave you in Afghanistan for 2 straight years away from your family, away from, like, that doesn't make sense. It supposedly lost his wife, like, all this stuff. And I was just like, so, and then when I go ahead.
had one do that telling me, well, I have a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, is it a boy or a girl? Here's the problem. They tag team.
Yep.
They will have 2 to 4 people working on the same person. So I asked, do you have a son or a daughter? Person answered, son. Chatted. Okay, I knew it was a scam from the start.
Mm-hmm. But you're effing with them just so you could call them out.
Yeah, so I asked, so how old is your daughter? Their response, like 4 or 5 hours later, was, my child is 16 years old. Okay, I asked you how old your daughter was when you first told me it was your son, but we'll let that one go. And then I asked, so who's taking care of your 3-year-old son while you've been deployed for 4 years?
That's what I asked.
Wait, your 3-year-old, you've been deployed for 4 years, but you've been widowed for 7.
You know what their response to me was? That I was the one for them. And that
they always say that.
That they loved me and
they said the US government was taking care of their child. I was like, dude, you better learn a little bit more about the United States military.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you try pretending to be part of the US military.
But it's surprising how many people who, hi Cole, welcome in. It's surprising how many, thank you for the heart me, how many people will fall for it. Like I watched this whole documentary on Hulu about these women who fell for it was the same scam with the same pictures. It wasn't the same guy. So I love you both, send me money. Yeah, Randy, you're funny. Thank you for the tiny and love, Aaron. Thank you.
Randy, you're a trip.
But that's what it is. But these women, the one lady was scammed for $500,000 in England. I was like, how do you do that with someone you've never even met?
And the answer is that's a woman that was too lonely.
And a lot of them think that I'm lonely. I'm like, I'm not lonely. I'm good. I
am 57 years young. I'm single. I live alone. I choose to do this.
I'm 10 years young. I'm 46. I'll be 47 in December. So you got 10 years on me. And guess what, honey? I'm where you are. I'm choosing to be single because I've had enough. And until somebody proves something different to me, then I'm good right now.
Look, I've raised children because I was a nanny. So I've raised children from the day they come home from the hospital to seeing them off to college to getting an invite to their wedding. So yeah, I don't need kids. I've
Uh-oh. She went on coffee break.
No, my phone told me I had too close.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have companionship because I have friends. I want to go out to eat. Where I live, there's about 30 doors. I can knock on the door and say, "Hey, let's have dinner."
Exactly.
Let's go.
And like,
oh, so you must miss the SEX. Nah, darling, I'm a blunt-spoken girl. I got a bob for that.
I love her. I'm totally good. Like I just went through a really, really, really bad relationship, and I don't need right now to be with someone. It's kind of like when you're, like, if you're in the recovery world and you're in like AA, when you recover, you're supposed to wait a full year before you even consider dating someone so that you can heal from what you're doing. So that's where I'm at right now. Like, I only really got totally out of it at the end of June. So I'm only like 3 months into this. I'm nowhere near ready to look at a guy and have a relationship. I gotta get myself together.
I've spent the
You want to
last
know?
30 years taking care of everyone. Now I'm trying to take care of me.
I'm the oldest of 6 kids, Michelle. And guess who raised them from the age of 10? Right here. So, and then I was my parents' when I was an adult. So, what were you going to say, Aaron?
It just blows my mind on how many scammers is out there trying to be able to get people for everything they can.
It's because they play on people's emotions. And I talk about that a lot. It's hard to make decisions when you're in depression or you're in a state of anxiety or you're just overall not feeling mentally well, emotionally well. You're going to make the wrong decisions. So, like, I'm getting there, but I know that right now I would not make the right decision with a relationship because the second that I feel bonded with someone, I'm going to be like, "Oh, this is perfect," and not see all the red flags. I'm nowhere near ready to do that. Uh-oh, Randy wants to come up.
Oh boy.
Hi, Randy.
Hello, you got a pencil?
I'm not taking your Cash App, your Venmo, your Zelle.
I'm not doing that. I'm just asking if you got a pencil.
Wow, no, I don't.
Write the word relationship from top to bottom, or let's write it down. Or let's write it down like you were going up and down instead of left to right.
Yeah, vertical.
We're gonna do an acronym.
Oh,
You
shit,
could
I'm
just
on
tell
mute
me.
for this one.
Tell me. I'll remember it.
Sure you will. Real extreme love affair turns into ongoing nightmare. Sobriety hangs in peril.
That's a AA thing.
It is, but it works for. But instead of
It works
sobriety,
for
you can go
everyone.
sanity.
No, it works for.
Insanity. Yeah.
I tell
Because you don't want to.
every.
When you people who break up, and the last thing they need is to forget them with some newbie. Then they
Exactly.
wind up.
Thank you for the army,
Then they
John.
wind. Jesus. First place, until if you have to get dressed up like Betty Boop to go on a date, and the guy you're going on a date with dresses up like the Marlboro Man, guess what? 2 or 3 years down the road, when you've got 2 kids together, and you wake up next to each other and you look at each other in the eyes and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Exactly.
You ain't
Listen.
Betty Boop. Well,
Listen.
you ain't the Marlboro Man.
When I started dating the guy I was with for 3 years, okay, I went on my first date with him with leggings, striped socks, a white like sweater that it was nice, and I was wearing an double XL men's Under Armour jacket. Like, it was a zip up jacket. And all right, Aaron, see you later. And as the relationship went on, he had me shopping at Calvin Klein and Loft and like places that I'm not into. And as we kept going, I kept going, what am I? Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman? That's what I felt like. He was buying me Coach and like Michael Kors and spending all his money on me. I'm like, this is not who I am. I don't need to be dressed up like a doll to go out. Like, I'm a leggings and t-shirt girl. Look at me. I'm in a t-shirt and I got leggings on and I have white socks that don't even match the rest of the outfit. And I don't
Want to get
care.
married?
You wear socks?
I wear
You look
socks.
like.
I gotta wear
You have to be.
socks. It feels weird. I
You
don't
have.
like bare feet.
Yeah, you have to be marriage material then.
But I am because I cook, I clean, I'm organized, I'm OCD with all that stuff.
Yeah.
The guy that passed away, you know what I was overweight and I was in the process of losing weight. Thank you, John Day, for sending all those roses. I was in the process of losing weight and he worked at a car wash and I owned the limo company. And one day I went there, I had lunch with him and I walked out, I was going back to my car and I heard them all say, "Why are you with her?" Because I wasn't this skinny thing. He's, good looking, in shape, all this stuff. Thank you for all of the gifts, John. Look, he's sending. Michelle's sending stuff. Everybody's sending stuff. It's going. You see how fast that chat's going? That's what we see. That's as hosts. That's what we see, guys. So I heard them say, "Why are you with her?" And he pointed to me and he goes, "That girl right there, she's wifey material. 11 years later, I mean, well, 6 years later, we were engaged and we were planning a wedding, and 11 years later, he passed away. But I know that I'm marriage material because I'm a good person and I treat people with respect. But don't try to change me into something I'm not. Just
Well, that's
don't.
what a lot of people do. I go find something that looks like what I want and try to make it into what I want, and you're never happy with it.
Well, the guy I was with never had somebody as pretty as me because I've seen his exes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe that was it.
Well, it was. We're not going to get into that whole conversation, but, and his brother, I remember his brother, when I met him, he asked him, "How did you get her?" And he wasn't
Hey,
unattractive, but he just
look at my picture. Is there anybody any prettier than me?
Michelle. Michelle is.
Come on. Well, no, Michelle's got she's got purple hair.
So what? Michelle,
What's wrong with her purple hair?
there's nothing wrong with her purple hair.
Did I say there was
Purple hair was in my brain. Lately, things don't feel the same. Excuse me.
Purple haze.
While I
hair.
kiss the sky. I'm gonna start making songs.
Yeah, that kiss the sky. No, I have.
Hi, Karma.
I love Michelle.
Some of your people are coming. Thank you for the heart, me.
She's my people.
Some of your peoples are coming in here.
My people, except for she.
Wait, Michelle next to you? Michelle next to you. I have been going to Michelle's room since July.
That's me before that. I was probably at least June.
Michelle,
we've been friends for quite a while. I don't know how long we've been friends, but I've only been out here since about.
I'm claiming Michelle and John Day. I met in Michelle's room, and John came to my battle. He was part of the reason that I flourished in one of the rounds. I don't remember which one, John, but he saw my share out and came over. You didn't even come to my battle.
That was all my fault.
See, this month, I admit, I have fallen behind. On
You've been hanging out with Jeremy. You just Jeremy. I know what's going on. You're the Jeremy gal now.
Let Michelle talk, Randy.
I adore Jeremy.
I'm giving her a hard time.
Jeremy. When I
do too. He's a great guy.
His room, I was a troll. I didn't know how to tap. I didn't know about, chatting.
She said I was a troll.
When I first joined TT,
I'm sure she made a good troll. I was a good troll.
I called it a creeper. I would just sit in the background. I didn't know I was supposed to comment and tap. I'm like, why do I have to do those things?
Yeah, why do I gotta do crap like this?
You call it a creeper, but most people call it a creeper.
Yeah, I was a creeper. I sat and watched.
But I started tapping, and I didn't talk until I was in someone else's room. And I'm tapping one day, just listening, and I didn't notice that everybody had left but me, and she called me up.
Hi, Michelle FL. You're hitting down there tapping the screen. Thank you for tapping. You're like, what? How do you know I'm tapping?
Oh, no. Her reply was, Michelle Florida, you can say hello. I know you're not a bot. And that's what I was like, oh, okay, hi. And from then,
I have a voice.
She's the one that started talking to me, telling me what to do in rooms and all of that.
Look, John's like, look, I was tapping. Here's hello. I'm in a box. Come talk to me. You can talk, John. You can unmute. You could be a part of the actual conversation and not just be in the basement, but you're in the kitchen and the basement at the same time. Oh, he's watching TV. Okay, I get it.
In Jeremy's
how's
how's
Carrie's husband doing?
Thank you for the Uh-oh, wait a minute. I gotta do this. Wait, guys. This is what happens for my super fans.
Yeah, somebody's willing to throw $10 a month. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, they should get her a song. I think so too.
She's one of my super fans.
TikTok gets most of it. All right. So Michelle,
but TikTok is Randy. Let me explain something to you about why TikTok keeps most of the money. They're the people who's providing you the platform. You're paying them rent.
Yeah, whatever.
Without them, you can't do what you're doing.
Hey,
And they pay our
do you realize
agency.
how much they're taking out of this?
Yeah, you know how
Huh?
much the gym took when I personal trained there? 60%. And I never made more than that. I
Yeah.
got 40% on a regular basis because I was using their equipment.
Mm-hmm.
I had their insurance. They were the ones giving me the
Mm-hmm.
clients, giving me the platform. So people have to stop and get off their high horse and thinking that like TikTok is keeping money because if it weren't for TikTok,
And
you wouldn't be
they
making anything. Because I want to see you develop the
I,
software and the
I,
algorithm and get all the people to come onto your app.
they are, they are making bank 90 different directions,
Yeah,
selling
because
your
and they also have a
information.
ton of
Yeah,
no, they also have a ton of investors that they have to pay back and shareholders and there's a stock market and they have to pay dividends. It's a
isn't it?
business.
And it's special. It's special.
TikTok deserves it. Think about it.
TikTok does
They
deserve
have
it.
made it. They've made this world that is
Hey,
so huge. No, they've made it smaller because in this room you could have people from all around the world. I would
there
never
is
have been
truth to
able
that.
to say I know I have like four or
All
five
those people
people
from
that
Nigeria, Michelle.
Yeah, I have
no, I have four or five people from
all the boyfriends
Nigeria
from
that
Nigeria
come
that
in,
love
they
you. Yeah.
talk to me, they chat, they support me. I go into their rooms. I now
I,
know people
I,
in London,
I'm,
in Italy.
I'm just playing.
So
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
yes,
I am enjoying the hell out of myself. So
But
it's all good.
there is no
yes.
devil's advocate with what TikTok is doing. If it were not for them, you wouldn't be able to even earn the money that you're earning on here.
Uh,
Because I want to
Bring
see
that up.
I
I
don't
want to
earn any.
see you develop
I
the
don't earn
software.
anything on TikTok.
Oh,
I don't earn anything on
you
TikTok.
earn on TikTok. Your gallery
No,
is lit.
I'm at least I'm 4 or 5
Hi,
times a month.
Melinda.
So you know.
Melinda is at the trampoline park. I love Melinda. Melinda, do you know Melinda Michelle?
I'm
She
not
got
Oops.
green
sure. I
shoes.
don't think so.
She's part of the Bree
Look at those
Hive.
shoes.
She's on my team with Bree,
Okay.
and she's with Jaw Media. She's at the trampoline park with her grandkids. But she's one of my
Ooh, have fun with the kids.
yeah, she's one of my biggest supporters. I love her.
I'm sorry, it's a little loud in here.
It's okay.
I bet.
It's okay. I'm gonna mute
But
you.
I have friends
There's
in
Jesse
Jamaica.
Wings.
I have friends
Oh, look, that's her daughter. Her daughter
in
just joined.
England. Oh, how special! You're not supposed to have
Yeah, but
juniors on
Randy,
here.
Yes, you
we
can.
wasn't
They just have to be in the
we
picture
wouldn't
with
have
the
met.
Hey,
people.
no, I don't. I'm only playing devil's advocate. I
There is no
absolutely
devil's
I could
advocate. I
argue
know
the
the
other.
rules,
I could do. Yeah, there's always a devil's advocate.
but I know the
Anyway,
rules. She's not
I could
breaking them.
argue it from the other side too. You know what I mean? I could argue the other
Well,
side of the point
That's
just as
not what I
easy.
do in here. I don't try to have controversy. I try to have everybody together. So I don't
Hey,
really want a devil's
we're not
advocate.
we
being
can agree to disagree with kindness.
I
Yes.
see, and I don't even
There you go,
I don't
Stove.
even disagree. I just want to break out the other point because I'm a thought stirrer and argue maker.
Well, her daughter is like
But
20
they're all lovely and
something,
argue.
so she's not actually a child. She's over 18.
Oh, my daughter?
Oh,
Yes.
no.
She's 30. She's
There.
33.
I just met her like 2 days
Oh my
ago.
lord.
So, yeah. Yeah.
I
Melinda,
have
Randy, I am
100
it's a
of
little
you,
sorry I did
loud.
and
not
that's
make
the
it to
battle
your
every day.
battle.
Let me mute.
Randy, I am sorry I did not make it to your battle.
Oh, that's okay.
This
You
month
don't have to
has
be sorry.
been no, I am sorry. This month I've let a lot of people down not making it to their battles. And yes, I have gone into Jeremy's room. I throw big for him because I know he turns around and gives every penny back to the community. So me not being able
I
to
know
make
that
it
too.
into people's rooms, I know he's able to. And contrary to what people think, Jeremy does not come in and throw me unis all the time. I've never gotten a uni.
I
You
me
know,
neither.
when he comes into my room and throws big, I'm yelling at him because no.
So
But
understand something. I'm having fun. I had my flyer was correct. It was 1 o'clock Eastern, but your entire, in other words, that entire side of the no, but none of you showed up, and it was because most of you thought it was an hour later than what it actually was,
Well,
including myself.
I
You know, what I mean,
also
I was even confused on the time. So
I've also been
it had
sick and
nothing
I
to do
wasn't
with.
really on TikTok. So I have an ear
It's okay.
infection,
I'll
and I've
let
been
you. It's
home
okay.
from work since Tuesday
Yeah.
Tuesday
You,
afternoon.
I miss stuff all the time. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Well, all I
No,
know
I
is
don't.
for the
I don't. I don't
people,
hold. If you,
afternoon
I did
battles
the.
during the work week, I can never make it to because of my job.
Me too. A lot of the
I'll
battles
It's
during
okay.
the week, even on the week, I work Saturdays and Sundays.
So I wound up. Here's what's funny, right? Is I because it was my first battle. I'm seeing all these. Everybody is like sharing it out, and I'm thinking because it's sharing it out, I can't see the speeds coming on the bottom. So I never saw any speeds, and then my daughter threw some gloves, and everybody just came in and threw gloves because I was waiting for the speeds. Speeds never came. I still got 42 grand, and I mean the 42 grand, 42K on my side without any speed. So wasn't like it was a failure. It was still a success. And it was fun. It was a happy birthday. Had a lot of people came in and supported me, and then there was a bunch of people that missed it because they thought it was a different time, and that's messaging on my end. That's it. I'm not upset at anybody
Well,
because it was you guys were
Michelle and I,
traveling. Carrie's husband was really sick, so I was my the reason I came in right now when I saw you here is I wanted to ask you about because I didn't hear from Carrie either, and I just wanted to make sure her husband was okay.
like Carrie from my
Nurse Carrie?
agency, Carrie
Nurse
or
Carrie,
Nurse Carrie.
nurse
Okay.
no Nurse Carrie.
Okay.
Nurse Carrie's husband, he ended up in ICU, and
That
he
I knew.
just got home
I gotta
yesterday, I
stand up.
believe.
Oh, goody.
So
I'm glad he's home.
she's been exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah, she's been
Yeah, she's been.
exhausted.
I mean, she had. I mean, she did my battle prep while he was, while she was at the hospital, watching him sleep. So she was a trooper for that in that area. Anyway, I'm gonna do another battle at some point. And, anybody there's always more opportunities to do things. I don't take anything personal. We all have lives we're living. You know what I
well,
mean?
the
You
other
never know
thing is
what's going on.
The way Michelle and I look at battles is a way to network. We're not doing it for money. We're doing it to network with other people, bring communities together. Um, Michelle, you mainly do yours through the agency, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I
So
when I tell him when I decide, I'll say, okay, can you set me up for a battle around this time? My manager will find it for me.
yeah, we like she has a different
Because
manager than I do, but we do it as a networking thing. We don't do it to earn coin or
It
anything like
certainly
that.
it Well, it certainly is a good networking opportunity, but it's also an opportunity to be able to monetize some. For me, I
Yeah,
want to do both
absolutely,
because
but you
I
you
throw so
missed
much
it.
that I got to get some back.
But you missed
Yeah,
it in the
what I miss.
beginning. You missed it in the beginning when we were talking about why it's not good to battle all the time and why I've only had two battles and I've been on since July. And my second one was
I've
last
only had
weekend.
one.
I understand. I'm not making a comparison. I'm
I would have
talking
came.
about
Hey,
my story.
I would.
Randy,
I didn't know about your
Randy,
battle.
Randy, I shared it out.
I would have came.
I had
I
an
didn't see
event
it.
for it. I shared it out and I'm just trying to talk about my situation in my life. So, Michelle and I in the very beginning were talking about how we don't want to exhaust our community because after a while, when you're battling on a regular basis, your community doesn't want to come in and support anymore because they're throwing money and it's just for you sitting there. Like Michelle talks about things when she's battling and she has conversations. She'll read the chat. She thanks people. I've seen her in battle prep, so I know how she is during a battle. But the battling has gotten out of control within our agency. There's people who are battling like 3, 4 days a week, doing 2 out of 3s, and like you just there's only so much money, and people have to have a reason to be giving you money. It's not just because like that whole thank you Celine for the tiny dining love. It's not just about like coming in and how much you spend because the way that I look at it is I'm doing that because I want to support other people. There's a guy that I found like 3 weeks. Thank you for the heart me. 3 weeks ago, who's doing music. He went from like 1,000 followers. He's up to almost 5,000 followers, and I go in there and I support him like 2, 3 nights out of the week where I throw stuff at him, and that guy doesn't even follow me back, and I don't care. It's not about that. I appreciate what he's doing. His music calms me down. I was playing it earlier in my live when I first came on here because he's on iTunes, he's on Spotify, he's on Pandora, he's on YouTube, he's on everything. So I was playing his music to get him out there because he's trying to grow himself in the music community. He's got a label coming out in February. I spend like at midnight, I spend like an hour in his room and fall asleep sometimes and his live ends and I'm like, who I wake up and it says his live ended and I'm somewhere else. Like it's not
Here's
but
what it is.
it's not like I don't come on here and expect people to come back and give me anything. And the battle
Oh, I don't either.
that I had on Sunday, it was supposed to be a one and done. We talked about this. It was supposed to be a one and done by Celine. And thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. John left. Thank you, John, for coming in. I appreciate you. Um, it was supposed to be a one and done,
Yeah,
and
the
then they told me
agencies
it
will
was a
have you
2 out of
chasing
3.
diamonds.
I'm not
Yeah,
chasing
the agencies
diamonds.
will have you chasing
They don't
diamonds.
have me
No,
chasing
that's what the agencies
diamonds.
want you to do.
No, our agency is not like that. Our agency, they expect you to go 10 days a month, 20 hours out of the month. That's it. And on those 10 days, you have to do a little over an hour to qualify for an agency day. That's it. If you want to grow, but as long as you do that bare minimum, they don't require battles, they don't require anything. That's it. 10 days, 20 hours. And I have more than met that because I've gone live for almost 300 hours this month and every day of the month.
Yeah, you're on a lot.
But that's because that's my goal. That's not their goal for me. That was my goal. It had nothing to do with them. And I do talk to my manager about how to strategize. But
I don't have one, so.
yeah,
Yep.
well, some people don't need them. You don't. I mean, I don't know if you necessarily need one. The
I
like
think if you go live, you should have an agency.
Michelle,
For that, just in case.
just in case, and that's why I did it. But it's also Bree is my
It
cousin.
doesn't cost. Yeah, Randy, it doesn't cost you anything to join an agency.
They don't take any money from you. They get paid by TikTok out of those diamonds that you're earning that TikTok takes.
Right. And that much, in most cases, there are some that will try, but yeah, but most
They're
of
not
the
real
legitimate ones don't take
agencies.
anything. The ones
There's
that work for
our agency is what,
Agreed.
number 3, Michelle, or number 2, right now in the country for U.S. and Canada.
I think we're between 3 and 7.
I know Anthony had said something about
agency
being
is
number
that?
2. Jaw Media.
That's yep.
I haven't heard of that one.
It's
and what I love the
JAAAH.
But you know what I love the best? Because I've been hearing a lot of people talking about their agencies, and I'm not knocking any agencies. None of them. They all have their own niche. People pick the agencies that fits with them.
Sorry, Michelle.
That's okay.
Mr. Bill is here.
Oh, jeez.
I love that Josh has all the different teaching classes.
Yeah.
If you want to learn more about going live, every month they teach.
Every day of the week, there's trainings. Every day of the week.
Yeah.
So there's training about the TikTok studio. They've got for TikTok shop, for shoppable lives, everything.
Who's that?
Jaw Media. That's our agency. Jaw Media. My manager is Bree. And who's your manager? Is it Megan. Megan is her manager.
Megan. Thick Squad.
Thick Thigh Squad.
What I like is, yes, what I get a kick out of is I've had a couple people tell me they've been with this agency for, 1-2 months and they still haven't been given a manager.
Well,
The
see,
very first day you're in Discord, you're given a
Manager. And if you sign up,
First time you enter in.
and I signed up directly with Bree on her link, so she was my manager. But like I said, she's also my cousin. So.
Well, I signed up with a Chinese person that was just following me around like nuts. You know what I mean? What was it? It was Mars is the parent agency, and the U.S. one was I'm not even 100% sure now, but she had. I mean, she was there every day, every day, every day, every day. And as soon as I signed that, couldn't find her for almost. I'm not going to go 15 days and then get stuck, right? So it was like 6, 7 days in, and she was making excuses why she couldn't find the live because of the time difference. So I just pulled out, pulled the plug on it
Yeah,
after 4 days. That's all
Jaw
right.
isn't like that. The second that you sign up, and I had a meeting with Bree last month about what I wanted to do and the direction I wanted to go, and I've taken the things
Well,
that she suggested and just ran with it.
well, Chat GPT suggested that I go with a company called Diffraction for what my niche is and what I do. That's who they're suggesting. So
I've never heard
I'm
of
kind of,
them.
yeah.
Never heard of them.
They're
GQ is a big one. That's John
yeah,
Day that was in here before. He's with GQ.
yeah.
You have to look at what the
That's what Shar
requirements
is with me.
are. You
I
have
went
to.
with
Yeah.
Job because they were the only agency that I heard of that did not push the battles.
They will set you up for
Most
them.
Yeah, the
agencies
battles can be too much.
want you.
Yeah. Well, I
But
Yeah,
would
most
I would agree
agencies
that
they
like
push battles.
some of the battling gets a little bit crazy. Like we did the one with in the Vage community day before yesterday, and she went up to 3,000,008, and the other guy went to 1,000,002, and there was there was just an awful lot of money being thrown. It was like 17 unis thrown in that battle.
yeah, I've seen one
She
TikTok
walked.
universe thrown in my entire TikTok
Yeah,
thing live. Like seen it
no, I,
once.
I watched I watched 17 of them be thrown in the same live. Anyway, it's exciting to be a part of and to watch. And she walks away with like 50 grand. You know what I mean, from that one battle. So I mean, it can be monetized. That's not my purpose for being here, though. I mean, I don't want to just spin,
That's
spin,
that
spin
is
without
why I
keeping some
don't
of it.
battle, because I'm here to monetize, but I want to monetize in a real business fashion by growing my community, by offering something of value. I'm trying to tell my story and my experiences and the way that I have recovered and am recovering from things, the different things that I've learned. And then doing the games is a fun thing. So, I've spent about 20 plus hours putting together Family Feud. And I'm doing it tonight, and I'm going to focus on that game. I'm not doing Name That Tune. I'm not doing Match Game. I'm doing Family Feud 3 days a week. It's going to be similar to the way it was the other night, but it's a lot better because now that I'm in TikTok Studio and I've figured things out all week, I can reveal answers, I can update scores, I can simulcast from my phone. I've got everything all figured out. So hopefully it'll be better.
That
But
might take me
it's
a month or more.
I don't know. It might,
I kind
but
of I do like
that's
I do got to say I like your screen. That's interesting.
I've gone. I've been playing with computers since I was about 4.5 years old when my dad got an Atari 2600 with a keyboard attached to it, and I was doing basic programming to make light shows on the Atari 2600. My uncle worked for Macintosh. He had an Apple computer, so I played with that. My elementary school brought us, when I lived in Elizabeth, to a basement somewhere. I remember getting on a bus and going to a basement and learning computers then. And I've been in computer classes my whole entire life. So I know Microsoft. I know how. When Gateway came out, that was the computer I bought for my business. And that thing was a POS. I learned how to zero out a computer, how to do all kinds of stuff because you had to do it yourself. They didn't have technical support like that.
My first experience with the computer was in junior college. I was able to make a Macintosh. Can't remember the first one they had that was mass produced. I was able to make one of those say okay.
What were you going to say,
I got to
Michelle?
the point where okay,
I am not
ready to
computer
program.
savvy at all. Now I'm for work and my friends they call me the Google Queen. I have the iPhone because I say the iPhone is the smartphone for idiots.
Yep.
And here's the sad part. My father works for digital.
Oh,
Not
wow.
the watch, the computer. And
Wow.
he was the top repairman. They called him Hollywood. He lived in Massachusetts, but it would be nothing for him to go leave the house and end up in New York, New Hampshire, Maine. It's because companies wanted him to go into the computer room to
So he
fix
was
that
like
one
he was like
computer.
Mr.
And
Robot, like Christian Slater in that movie, Mr. Robot, the computer
yeah,
repair
I mean
guy.
when he retired, when my dad retired, his favorite thing was going yard sailing to buy old computers, and then he would rebuild them.
Oh wow. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
a
See,
lot of
I
his
can't do
old.
the internal workings, but software and technical stuff, I know enough. I was IT for both of the businesses that I've had. I rarely had to call and I used to just Google and figure it out. I'm like, oh, okay, so I do like this, all this. Ask Mr. Bill, he's hanging down there. Mr. Bill sat with me while I was like playing with everything on my computer going, how do I get the sound to work right? I had no volume the first day. There was no sound.
uh,
They could hear music, but they couldn't hear
and
me.
I'm the girl that uses her iPad or iPhone.
Yep. Not everything is for
I'm not
everybody.
computer savvy.
And there's all like my screen off to the left. You have to understand what sources are, which are like plugins. So like my window that I'm in is a plugin. That thing up there that's scrolling is a plugin. That thing over there is a plugin. There's another one that's going to come up in the top of my box right here when people send gifts. That's a plugin. There's a plugin over there, but they call them sources. And you have to understand how those work and bringing things to the front and things being sent backwards so that they're on your screen the right way and sizing and pixels. And I've been playing with this. I took photography and graphic design in high school. I was in modern media, which was a AV class. And I've been playing with computers my whole life. So
I
I'm
can take
not.
a hell of a picture. I just can't do a lot with them.
Hi, Devin Dodd. Welcome in. Well, that's why the phone is much easier. Like one of our managers, his name is Anthony. He does TikTok live tips every Tuesday, and I believe it's Saturday. I think we missed it today. But I asked him a question about how he did the scrolling thing, and somebody else, because I'm already using Studio. So somebody else asked, did I use Studio? And he said, no. He literally said no to the person. That for the average user on TikTok, you're better off using your phone. For me, it's much better, especially since the things that I want to do. It makes it much, much easier for me. But it's a lot of work to set up. Once I have it all set up like I have, I've spent it's been 6 days playing around with everything. And I'm still learning. There's still so much more I can learn. I'm going to go to the trainings that they have about it.
I'll stick with my phone. I'm not computer savvy.
It's not for the faint of heart.
Yeah.
There was a guy in yesterday. This guy, Mr. Bill said, lots of work. He's screaming at everyone. Lots of work. I've spent hours. Hours. And I'm not a person who quits.
Someone sent me a gift that
Well, no, I
that
don't.
it's
You don't.
supposed to
I
be
don't
able
see
to
you as
hook
having
up
any
to the
quit in you. That's for
phone.
sure.
Hook up to the phone and what?
It had the microphone. It had the little box where you could do the different sounds.
Mhm.
And I look at it going, I'm supposed to hook this up to my phone? How's my phone supposed to stay charged while I'm live? Because,
Because
I
like
have the iPhone 11.
yeah, and you do a 2-hour live, and your battery's at like battery low, and you have to go into low power mode.
My phone stays plugged in all the time. It's an 11.
I have
Up to what,
I have an
16?
iPhone 12 Pro Max. That's what I've got. So I bought this.
I'm doing it. I'm doing an S20.
I got it in 2020. So
I
mine's
got an S20.
right behind yours. Yeah, you've got an Android, which that's what Michelle was saying. Like when Brian and I switched, I had a BlackBerry, and then all the apps for Instagram
Oh my
and
God,
Facebook.
I had one of those.
Well, the
I
apps
had one
weren't
of those a long time
updating.
ago.
I was big on I've been big on social media for many years. I was on MySpace, and I was in forums, and
I had MySpace, but I wasn't very good at it.
well, I learned MySpace way back. So in 2006, I had a MySpace, and then in 2008, I got Facebook. because a 16-year-old told me I needed it for my business, and I listened to her and she was right. And then I got Instagram when it came out, and then Twitter, and I had a Twitter account since 2009. This I
I don't
joined in
use any of those.
2019. I've
I
had
don't do
every
I don't
social
Twitter at
media.
all, and I rarely do Instagram. Once in a while, I do Facebook.
I
I
just
use Facebook to share pictures
I
with
don't
family. That's
do
about it.
anything on Facebook anymore because it's extremely toxic. So I got off of there, but that's where I started going live. I started going live on Facebook when it started. I've been going live for a very long time. Very long time. TikTok is new to me, but going live is not. My friend was in here last night and she was talking about how she was she, she was from Facebook. She found me over here and she was like, "You're in Kentucky?" I'm like, "Yeah, cuz the last she heard from me was I was in New Jersey fighting a restraining order." And that was live on Facebook. So I've been doing this for Jackie and Bree talked me into coming over here.
I use the Book of Face for family only.
Thank you.
You know,
Michelle,
that's
thank you.
just
Look it. She just sent you hand hearts, Randy.
How special. She's my sweetie.
I can't gift
She
from here,
reminds me of my
guys.
personality-wise.
FYI.
Michelle is a lot like my mother, and so I adore her. She's one of my besties for sure.
Michelle is more like a girlfriend to me. I love it. Not like that kind of girlfriend, but like a girlfriend.
I don't see her as a mother. I'm just what I'm seeing is that her personality reminds me of my mother. She just acts a lot like her, so I get along with everything she says. I think
Yeah.
is gold. So I
Yeah,
enjoy
that's
her.
why I'm
Yeah.
saying she's like a girlfriend to me, because she would be a
Yeah.
girl I'd hang out with in real life. Like, I hang out with her on here. This is the first time
Yeah.
I've actually
Same
had
here.
her in my live pulled in a box.
I know.
well,
I'd
that's
never seen
because
her here before
usually,
either.
no, usually I'm catching you on your sleep.
Yep. Or you're catching me in the morning when you're at work. When I'm
Yeah,
live in the
somehow
Yeah,
morning.
that you know.
our room got wind of the sleep thing. Now anything after about 8 o'clock at night, you go look and they're all in the same room, and they're one
I
host and
got it
everybody
off
else
of
is in
that
there just
woman
sitting
right
there.
there. The reason she
Yeah,
started
I
doing it
know.
was to let people in other time zones or people who couldn't catch her when she was live go and do whatever they wanted to do
Yeah,
for her. And I was like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
yeah,
So I
yeah.
just
But
did what
I
she
Like I said,
did.
acknowledge,
I haven't
yeah,
figured that one out. It's probably good to keep to see you don't have to worry about fraggings and all the frags and stuff because you're on all the
I
no,
time.
don't
no,
do
no,
it
no,
for
no. Wait,
fragments.
wait. I don't do it for frags.
I don't do it for
I am
fragments.
always upfront when I share it out. All I am asking for when people come in is to do friendship refresh and the daily heart. I want the
Right.
daily. I need to keep my daily hearts over 100, just for
Thank you,
that
Callie.
lousy 1%
Yep.
that I can monetize off of for when I am live.
Yep.
Yes, I have people come in and throw me gifts because I have a couple people who, you know, they check and see, oh, Michelle, you're gonna drop down, or you're gonna, and they'll throw for that. But I don't care if they do or don't,
I
because
don't
if
do it for
I'm not,
fragments. I do it for heart me's and for anybody who wants to come in
yeah,
and leave anything they want to leave because they can't catch me during my normal time.
exactly. And if I'm not feeling good, on the weekends, I tend to do the sleep live only because I want to be able to do stuff outside of TT.
Yep. And this
I
drains
get up
you.
in the morning.
Being live is
Yeah,
very
I mean,
mentally draining.
yeah, I love TT. Do not get me wrong, but when I get up in the morning and I'm drinking my coffee, trying to play catch up with posts, and then I'm running through rooms, trying to at least drop the daily and all of that because it does help the host. And then I get to work. There's one or two rooms that play music that my boss doesn't mind. I'll go into that room and I will can't talk but tapping, and I hook my tapper up and I have it down so that I can hear while I'm working.
Yep.
But when I can, I'll hop off, run through rooms, grabbing the daily. I get home from work, I'm running through rooms, doing the daily, playing catch up on posts.
Mm-hmm.
Then I go live.
It's a lot.
And rooms, right? For me, it's a never. I'm never going to catch up.
Yep.
I enjoy it. I do love TT. Part of me looks at it as a second job because eventually I want to monetize. Right now, whatever I make, I am putting back into the app, going into rooms, doing what I can, helping when I can. But eventually I want to monetize. But I need to grow a bigger community to do that.
And I'm with you on that. I said the same thing in the beginning. It's like the two businesses that I've owned. You start out at the bottom. I started out with nothing in both of those businesses. I had to do exactly what I'm doing here on TikTok. Started out with $0 and have to take what I'm making and invest it back in and
Well, I
eventually
was
I'll
saying the
get
same
there.
thing. I haven't realized any gains yet either.
And I get it, Ginger, you don't like battling. I like battling per se. I just don't want to have to be required to do it
You're right.
every week. Look, I'm
Yeah,
known as the
I
Battle
wouldn't
Press
want that
Queen.
either.
I'm the
Yeah,
Battle Press
battling's
Queen.
fun.
You
She
need
is.
your power up. Okay, let's get in touch with me. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna keep talking to my people. You need my side to have points. Your people got to jump over. I'm talking to my people. I'm not gonna make them throw to lose to help you.
Yeah.
But I love going into rooms when I know I'm gonna be available for their battle. I can't
Me
throw
too.
big. I want to be the one holding their power ups.
Yep.
Because if I can spend $2 and be holding 10 gloves for them,
It
that
could
works for me.
mean the battle for them.
I have gone into battles for people holding all their gloves, and they're like, "This is great,"
And I've gone in
Michelle's got 10 gloves.
I've gone to
This
support
one, this one
people.
has this.
Well, I've gone to support people in their battles where I'm tapping and sharing and liking and I'm
That's great.
listening to
Yeah,
them.
that's another.
But no, I'm
That's good
listening
too.
to them during the battle and the people who prepped with them don't show up. So all of that money was
That's
totally
never good.
wasted.
Yeah, yeah, that's terrible when that happens.
That's why I also try to talk to people in my live about battling. Yes,
Yeah,
I
you got to
know.
teach them.
Sometimes you only have, those single coins. Don't throw it during the battle.
Yeah.
Throw it after the battle
Yep.
is over in celebration. Whether you're ahead or below in points, throw it as a celebration because we all are here for you.
Yep. Yep.
Don't throw it during the battle because someone who just spent $1 to get that glove so that your penny became a nickel.
When someone else at the same time threw like hand hearts and it could have been 500.
You froze.
Am I here? Am I frozen
I
still?
don't
What were
see
you
you didn't
saying?
freeze. Didn't
I said
freeze on me.
when someone throws like a penny gift and it's 5 times at the same time somebody throws like hand hearts and that could have been the 5-time gift.
Yeah, it hits the penny. Yeah. Well, they hit
So
donuts a lot. They hit those diamond guns a lot. Those are both. They hit a lot.
it
As a
all
matter of fact, in the
depends.
battle I saw the other
Yes,
day, 3 unis
but
hit
it's a
5 times.
guarantee. But it's yes, Randy. But it's a guarantee. If someone starts throwing those one coin gifts, those are
Yeah,
what TT is going to have hits.
of course. Of course they
And
are.
the person that's throwing them, it's all I had. Then wait till the end because the person
Agree.
that helped get those gloves is going to be cursing you out. The host is
Yeah,
not
and
going to do
matter of
anything.
fact, the battle the other day that went to 3.8 million, there was no power ups. I don't know if TT got wind of this big battle and just
No, those people just have
prevented it or what.
they're probably A-leaguers and they just have a ton of people who throw money at them and that's what they do. Like go watch Boss Mitri. He's in A1 league. He's like
Same, yeah,
ranked
he's
and
yeah.
he knows what he's talking about. So if you don't listen to that dude, you're just losing. And he tells
Yeah.
everybody who comes on there, if you want to battle, you got to build a community, and it doesn't
Yeah.
happen overnight.
Nope.
And that's the
That part
biggest
of
thing
it's
that
true.
I see within the people that are surrounding me
No, it doesn't.
is that they're just getting onto TikTok. I had a guy, he randomly invited me to battle, and I was like, you know what, I'll do it. Whatever. It was late at night, nobody was in my room, and the guy comes on, and I start asking him, I'm like, so, what did you come on TikTok for? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, so what made you want to battle? He's like, everybody else is doing it. And I'm like, what? What? And I kept asking him questions, and he had no purpose of being on TikTok. He was just bored and thought he could make money. I'm like, you got to build up a community, dude.
Yeah.
And he was boring. He just
It's
sat
not.
there like this, like.
You definitely don't do that in no hurry, do you?
Mr. Bill was there for that. He was like, that was sad.
No, during
Any,
big battles,
anyway,
I tend to just kind of go numb.
He showed his muscles. He was going like this. I'm like, oh yeah, look at mine. I'm like, I got muscles too. And he was like, oh crap. I don't show all that stuff off. I
Guns.
worked out forever.
Guns.
Yeah, and my guns have lost their stature.
They're yeah.
I haven't worked out in 4 years, 5 years.
I have no guns left. They're off.
I've dropped.
I
went to
got big
the
forearms.
well when I went to the doctor the other day. I dropped another 5 pounds. It's not good. I have to start.
I got Popeye. I got Popeye forearms, but the rest of me is kind of.
Go eat your
That's
spinach.
from playing tennis.
Get your spinach.
Go eat your spinach. Anyway, I need to stop and do some stuff, so I'm gonna get off.
Okay.
You guys have a
I
good day.
appreciate
Nice
you
talking to
coming
you.
in.
Nice
It was
seeing you,
nice talking
Michelle.
to you too.
Thanks for the hand hearts.
Thank
yeah,
you.
It's always good seeing you, Michelle. All right, bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, Mr. Bill was there for that one. Somebody like randomly invited me to a battle, and I was like laughing. I thought it was funny. I was like, "We'll do it. We'll just see what this person is."
Within 30 seconds of me going live, I get the battle invites. And it's like, dude, they haven't even finished pushing me out to get anybody in my room. And they don't take no. Some of them don't like taking no for an answer.
Yeah, yeah.
I had one. I hit the decline like 10 times. And still, so finally was like, yeah, nope, mute it for 10 minutes.
Well, what's really
But as
cool
soon
is mine, right now it's turned off, but I don't really get a lot of invites. I had one when I first came on here, and I think I hit something that shut it off. So the studio has like different options, and I don't know what I did, but nobody bothered me the rest of my life. I sat on here for 2.5 hours just playing music. That's all I did. I didn't want to talk. I just wanted to play music. I played music. I sang a little bit. I chatted a little bit. Most of it was in the chat. I didn't even talk. I just was like typing in the chat. Because
Oh, see, sometimes when people aren't chatting in my chat and I can't think of what to say, I'll start lip syncing to my music. I mean, there's only so much a person can talk about if nobody's answering back.
yeah, Mr. Bill said some of the co-host requests are like almost like stalkers. They see you're on still and they're like, they're still on here. Let me get them.
Yeah.
Hey, 207, welcome in. And I saw Tony came in before. Welcome in. Thank you, 207. Another Jaw Media.
Well, that's like the
Tony's
ones who,
Jaw Media.
That's like the ones who come into your room. They don't say hello, but they immediately request a box.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to happen.
And I took a page from your book, and you know what I said? I go, I don't know you, and until we get to know each other, I don't let you in my box. All right, Mr. Bill. Hi, Oliski. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the heart me.
Sleep live.
Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Michelle. Your internet looks like it's low.
One from guy comes
There we go.
Yeah, I've been having this problem all week with my internet.
Gotcha. Thank you for the heart
But
me.
this guy requested 6 times to come up in a box. I turned my mic on and I said, dude, No means no.
And I'm
And
sleeping.
I was like, okay, you know what? Get out. It's called, you're not even tapping. You have not said hello. You're not tapping. No daily heart. But you want to come up in a box. No. And some of them, they want to get up in a box and hope that you're going to get confused enough that the only way they'll drop down is if you gift them.
Yeah, but you can knock them out, and I mute and block people all the time, so I really don't care.
Oh, I call it moot and boot.
Moot and
The
boot.
moot and boot.
I always get Olivia and Steamy Snaps, and the new one's Mia, the bots that come in that follow the job media people around.
Yep. Hi, Aliski. How you doing? Now, it can get interesting.
Oh, absolutely. I get people who
If you
send
don't
a
have
heart
fun,
me and think just because they sent me a heart me they can come into the box. We're talking about like some serious stuff up here, so talk in the chat first. And if I think you have something of value, oh, Happy Nuggets, I forgot about Happy Nugget. That's the other one. At least Happy Nuggets sends a heart in the chat. The other ones are periods. Happy Nuggets actually sends a heart.
Yep.
We all know Happy Nuggets.
Yeah, I said that. I said it once. It's like, you haven't even done a daily heart. So what do they do? Under comments, they send a red heart. Yeah, it doesn't work that
Doesn't
way.
work like that. Yep. Yep. It's
And
crazy.
how many times has Elon Musk requested a box?
Oh, Elon Musk. Elon Musk has been DMing me. Hi, I'm Elon Musk. I'm like, sure you are. Have a nice day.
I had one that was, quote, his mother. So I decided I'm going to have fun with this one. I said, really? Then tell your son, stop changing his stupid profile picture. Until he comes in and throws me a couple unis, I am not going to respond to his DM.
Do you know Jan that does the trivia during the week? Have you ever been in her room?
I have no clue.
She's part of the agent. She's under. It's fine. Mr. Beast keeps. Oh, Mr. Beast keeps messaging him. So Jan, one night we ended trivia, and someone from like Nigeria came in and was telling them that they loved her and stuff. And I was like, Jan, you got to tell him to if he throws you a uni, you'll let him into a box. Because I'm a moderator in her room. And I was like, the only way I'm letting him in a box is if he throws you a uni. He loves you that much, he can send you a uni.
Elon, Keanu, hey, Mr. Beast. Like, y'all need to get a clue. Oh, and lately I've also had George Strait.
Oh, George Strait is... You and Ty need to get together because Ty will be all over George Strait. Ty loves George Strait.
Parton.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, Dolly Parton.
I have not been getting as many, like when I go to my hidden messages, I haven't been getting as many. I get maybe 3 or 4 instead of like 50 to 60 a day.
You're lucky.
I don't know what I did. Maybe they just know I see through the BS.
Well, I know when I refreshed my feed, not only did my views drop, but the DMs dropped.
Oh, then maybe that's... Oh, is that your cat?
That's my cat.
There's Michelle.
Every time.
There are five kittens that were just born outside, and another kitten that was born a few months ago, and then the mama cat, and then the one that keeps knocking them up, and then the other cat outside. There's a cat inside here. There's a dog inside here. 3 chinchillas, 2 hamsters, 4 birds, fish, oh, and a crab, and a bearded dragon. And she wants to bring 2 of the kittens inside.
You don't have a house, you have a zoo.
Yes.
I have 1 cat, but I live in a studio.
Well, 1 cat in a studio seems fine to me. I asked her where the 2 kittens are
That's
gonna go.
more than enough.
Because the house is not big enough. And then there's 4 adults living here. Yeah, I
Well,
just
you've
got
seen my
one.
cat.
Yeah, I've seen your cat. Yep. I have. I've seen your cat.
He adorable. And he
She's.
knows it.
Hey, princess. I'm sorry to distract you. Can I ask you a questions real quick, please, if you don't mind? Bye. I had 2 messages today. That's it. That's it.
Well, I still get a bunch of them. Not as many since I refreshed my feed, which I'm regretting doing since my views are also.
Well, how did you? What do you mean
down
you
really,
refreshed
really low.
your feed?
You can go into your settings and you can refresh your feed, and it'll ask why, and you can say out of curiosity. You can change the types of what you want to see on your For You.
Oh.
Yeah.
See,
It kind of also it can refreshing your feed can also reset your algorithm.
I may have to do that. Your cat wants your attention.
But be warned, every time I do the refresh the feed, my algorithm gets completely messed up.
Well, mine got messed up when I
I was
joined.
getting 100 to 300. Huh?
Mine got messed up when I joined. I was getting
Really?
Yeah, I was getting like anywhere from 300 to like 800 views on my videos, and it dropped down to like 50 to like 200. And it was immediately after I joined the agency, and they were like,
Now that's weird because you'd think TT would push out more for agency people.
that's what you would think, but mine dropped. And my friend, she's not with an agency, and she keeps posting, like, I post cat videos, and those will get like 300-400 views, but she's getting like 7,000 views on her videos, and she's not with an agency.
Dang.
Yeah, so I'm seriously debating whether or not I really need an agency, because I don't get violations. I know how to do, like, what I'm doing. I know what I can and can't say. I don't get that at all.
I have had to appeal about 40 posts.
Yeah, no, the only...
Because once it would hit the 100, all of a sudden I'm being told it's going to be restricted for sex and nudity.
What? That's somebody
You see my
reporting.
posts?
Yeah, that's somebody
Who is that?
reporting.
Yeah.
That's not...
Yeah.
I've the only...
had one view that I lost the appeal on. And it was one of the battles, and it was the clip that TikTok made. And it got restricted because the other girl drank out of a tumbler with a straw.
I
like,
had
"Y'all
one
the ones that made
violation, and I totally admit it was my fault. It was totally my fault. I was on the magic carpet ride and went live like an idiot. I didn't think. I was dumb, and it was stupid. And I was suspended for a day.
Now,
But there's no appealing that. I messed up.
Yeah. Especially if you know.
Yeah, it was like I didn't think about it. I was an airhead.
One of my night lives got restricted for 15 minutes. That was it.
I've had some of my lives with the sensitive topics that I talk about be restricted to 18 and over, which is fine.
Well, and that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I've never gotten a violation. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a violation. They're just saying that they're going to restrict it for this reason.
Yeah, I have
I
not.
have no problem with that, but I do have a problem when they say it for my posts.
Yeah.
You know, my lip sync is DRUGS.
Hi, Diana.
Excuse me, my songs are all very positive. So
It gonna
TikTok,
hurt
are you
me.
saying I must be on that to want to post it? Now I've won all the appeals except for that one. So all I did was just made it private just for me.
Okay, so yeah, so it's not public. Thank you for the Go
Yeah,
Populars, Diana. Welcome
I
in,
don't like seeing
Diesel.
any red.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
see I don't
have,
want to see any red for my
and
posts.
I check it like once every few days. I run it to make sure that everything's okay. So.
Well, ever since my account got cloned for the third
Oh
time,
yeah, I know. We were talking about
let
that
it pass.
yesterday.
It frustrates me. This time around, it happened right at the same time as my views went down.
The lady that was in here before that was oops it's me, Melinda, her account was hacked twice.
Oh no.
And she got it back. She fought. She fought herself. Like the agency didn't really help her that much. She did it. She was every day contacting
Well,
TikTok.
all I've done is, yeah, I've shut off where my posts can't get downloaded.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that yesterday. I think I do have that off. I know it's off on my YouTube channel. Uh-oh, Mr. Bill is back. He just likes hearing this. Mr. Bill is back. He says, oops. Mr. Bill. Well, he left before, and now he came back in by mistake, probably. Some people do that. He's like, oops, bye. He's got to go visit other people. He spends too much time with me.
I was going to say, I got to drop down and start
That's
hitting
fine.
rooms,
I
too.
got to end my live. I've been on here for 4 hours. I'm not doing it again, Mr. Bill.
But it was good to finally be able to see your face.
Yeah, and to
I
actually
only
talk
ever
to
see your
you.
sleep live.
No, you were coming in for a little while in the mornings when you were at work. And I'd be like, you want to come up and talk? And you were like, nope, I'm at work. And I'm like, okay. And like 5 seconds later, you're gone. I'm like, oh, she's doing the drive-by.
Yeah, but at least I let it be known.
Yeah, I know. And I don't take
I'll
offense
fly
to
by.
it. I appreciate you coming in, and I love like the way that you do your things, and I know that you're busy. Like I understand. The same way that I know you know that I'm busy. So when I go in and I do my little drive-bys, you're like, "Okay, no problem. See you later."
And look, a lot of people get upset about it, and I can understand why if I let it be known. I grab my daily and I do the stickers, and then I'll say I'm doing my run throughs.
Yep.
So that they know, okay, she's already gone.
Yep.
If they don't know, they feel foolish because they keep talking to the person.
Yeah.
So just let us know you're gone.
Yeah, and I usually tell people I'm making the rounds, or like if I'm in the bathroom at work, I literally say I'm hiding in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Because I'm in Central, so I work from 11 to 7:30 Central time. So, I don't get out of work on your time until 8:30. So a lot of times when you're live, it's 6:30 my time. I'm probably in the bathroom going, and then I put the little hiding emoji.
Yep. But just know, anytime you want to come up in a box, feel free.
Awesome. I
Just click the
appreciate
button.
you.
I never have a problem with that.
I appreciate you.
Know, just so you know, this week I've asked Fei. I don't know if you know her.
No.
She is, her handle is Fei TikTok Coach. She helps teach about Tickfinity, about the shopping, TikTok itself. I think she's amazing.
I'll have to come
get
in.
to know me part that I'm trying to do is I'm going to pull someone up in the box, hoping that that'll bring their community in so that the two communities can meet in the chat.
Okay.
While she interviews me and I kind of do an interview to her so that both sides get a chance to get to know the hosts.
That's what I've been doing in my lives. In my Family Feud, it's not just about playing the game. Hi, Jen from Georgia. Welcome in. It's not just about playing the game. It's also about, I'm running it like the show. So we do the face-off, right? And then when we go back, I ask everybody in that top row, that's the one team, and the bottom row is the other team. I ask everybody in the top row, like, what brought them to TikTok? What do they do on here? You know, tell us a little bit about yourselves. And I go through. So it takes time. I'm playing it like the game show. Like it's not just let's play a game. You've got all these toxic things to do because I'm making it toxic too. Like they can throw gifts to like change the scores or mute players or get extra guesses and take away strikes and stuff. But I'm trying to make it a networking thing too for people to get to know each other's communities. And it's a box battle. So whatever the score is, like you have 76 points in your box, that gets added to the team scores. So if you get a bunch of people coming in and gifting you, even if it's only like a penny gift or just the likes on your box and you get like 4 pennies, it could make the difference of you winning the game or not.
Yep, that makes
So
sense.
it's
well, hopefully I'll be able to make it in.
I'm doing it 3 nights. It's late though. It's late though. So, and I get it. It's 9:30 your time. So, but I have events made on my page. You can register, it'll remind you. Pushes me out.
Definitely. All right, my love. I am going to drop down though.
I
It has been
appreciate you.
wonderful chatting with
Yes, I enjoyed the time with you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I will see you on the TT streets. And everyone, I have been live for 4 hours and 5 minutes now. It just changed to 5 minutes. So I am going to be ending, bye Michelle, I am going to be ending my live so that I can go and take a mental break before I go do Toxic Family Feud, which you can register on my profile like I was just telling Michelle. It's tonight at 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, and then tomorrow again at 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern, and then Tuesday evening at 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern in the evenings, and I'm going to try to see if I can figure out doing it. Hi, it's Brandy, Kentucky, welcome in. I'm going to try to see if I can figure out doing it in the morning one day, so there's opportunities for everyone to come in and try to play. I appreciate everybody hanging with me. Thank you all for coming in. I hope that you all have a good rest of your Saturday afternoon. Hopefully the weather is good where you are. I just want to change my live goal here so that it looks like I achieved it. It won't open. TikTok is slow on TikTok Studio. Edit. We're going to edit this. Edit. And 12. Save. I achieved my goal, everyone. And that is that. So I end all of my lives in this way. I'm going to be ending in 3, 2, 1.